Good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, you.
Oh, right. That's 5. Just missing our Flareon.
Come on, Pepper.
Emotional damage.
The fuck?
Okay then.
Oh, fuck. Well, if I wasn't
take it
awake
that
then, I
caught
am
you off
now.
guard?
Oh, shit.
Did she scare you, Cookie?
Did you have a video playing and just now paused it or something? What?
Just join. There's actually a feature where it actually plays the soundboard whenever you join.
Turn you up because I can't fucking hear you. Hey, you just come in here like a fucking wrecking ball. Can't. So is everyone ready? Well, Silver is blaring up because they're popular as hell.
How do you minimize the people's portraits on the
Cogwheel.
Roll20?
Go to the cogwheel, go to personalization and display.
Okay. Actually under audio video.
Oh.
Video display. Player video avatar size.
I mean, it's somewhere. God
Thank
damn
you.
it.
Yeah, I found it though. Thank you.
Yeah.
So can we get a testing? 1, 2?
1, 2.
Testing,
2.
row.
Yellow.
I'm going to turn you 2 up as well. Okay, now I can hear all of you. Okay, everyone ready to play?
Yeah,
Yes.
will ever be.
Good, because you're screwed otherwise. Welcome to my world of Azure. I've put multiple years, many, many hours, and I'm still going to screw up, but hey, let's have fun.
That's kind of the essence of DMing in many ways.
Like it's time to improvise then.
I will
Go,
say,
go, go.
Silver, you're having echo on your end.
Sure why. I thought I fixed this last time I actually went to a call.
Turn you up a little bit more because I can't hear you. Yay. And you can place your tokens wherever the hell you want.
So how do I go about placing my token?
Go to where your character
So-
sheet is and drag it over.
Yep. Just drag your character's name from the identity tab. Onto
Oh,
the
well, she's
field.
dead.
No. And then if you click on your token and click the gear wheel in the bottom left, you can give yourself health, hit point, armor class, whatever. But that shouldn't matter at all this session.
Totally. Not like you're going to get hurt or anything. Cough.
Oh,
Like,
what's
I've
the
been-
worst that could happen?
Right? So it's been about
7 cards.
2 days since you've all been on the ship. Why you're on there, that's up to you. Where you're going, who fucking knows? It's a ship. It goes where the water takes it, right?
All I see is a blank white page.
Who?
We all do.
Me.
Like
Me.
the table.
Really?
Yep.
We do not see a ship.
It might be on your GM
Hold
layer,
on.
not the map layer.
Where? No, it should be. Hold on. I'm gonna. Let me. No, it says background layer. Yeah, it says BG background layer.
Should we all just?
Wait, if I move you here, you see the Sakura, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see the sakura tree, the mountain in the background, all of it.
And if I move you here,
White
It's
Completely
just a
white.
solid white background. I can kind of see the grid, but other than that, just straight white.
this is a great start to a game.
It's all right. We
Could be
can
worse.
just.
Could
No, I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, it could always be worse. Could have just ended up having a 404 error the moment we tried to boot up Roll20.
Yeah, why is it showing up white? No, I move the. Do the zoom in, zoom out on this
Still
for the
nothing.
screen.
I'm zoomed into 250, and now I am zoomed out to 31, and it is still just a blank white sheet with our tokens sitting
That
there.
is so weird. It's showing on my end, especially when I came back as a player. That is so weird.
Who the heck just drew that?
There's the boat.
Is it there now?
No, it's just me. I can erase it.
There, I'm in the crow's nest.
I kid you not, I have this on background.
Can you just put the picture of it in Discord and then we'll fiddle with it
What
later
about now?
if we don't need the grid?
Oh,
Oh,
I
Yeah,
see it. I see it now.
Yes.
There
We
we
are
are. We have
no
a ship
longer
now.
stranded in the sea of nothingness.
I know what I did wrong. I was
What
supposed
happened?
to put it on I guess map layer instead of background layer. I don't know. Roll20 updated and did a whole bunch of crap and I don't get it.
Well, that's what we're here to practice. So
Oh, that's gonna suck on the next pages. Yeah, so anyway, you've been on this boat for the last 2 days. No clue why, no clue where you're going.
So we don't even know how we got on the boat?
I mean, that was up to you. You just somehow all ended up on the same boat. What was your reason for leaving where you were going or where you were from?
Asking me specifically or just everybody in general?
General.
Okay.
But since you're talking first, you can go first. That's
Well,
what you
my
get.
person is in the middle of adventuring in order to restore their family's reputation, so Apparently, they decided to adventure on the sea or go overseas in an attempt to find adventure elsewhere.
Adrenaline junkie, okay. Next.
On the opposite side of the ship, sorry,
Go ahead.
opposite side of the ship, Fiola, she recalls getting on this ship because she has an assignment to look forward to. She's completed her training with her new bosses of questionable morality and is giving a baby level assignment to make sure something they set up is not completely destroyed or overrun. And if she makes her way there without getting lost, that would be really great because this is the boat she was told to hop on.
I can't wait to destroy all of you. I mean, what? Next?
On a personal seeking mission that he keeps to himself. He is not looking for anyone in particular, but he's looking for something.
Booty. Oh, crap. Oh, we still got 2 more people.
Well, at the bow of the ship, I just hopped on to get off the caravan after they said that I couldn't ride with them anymore. Right now, I'm just searching around for knowledge.
And what about our little bird friend?
Well, after the events of what had previously happened to her, she's just currently just exploring around, trying to actually find as much information as she can as to who and or why she was turned into the harpy she is now.
I did that wrong. I hate this.
Oh, it's slash R, not R slash.
Oh. Okay. Fiola, before, as you are doing whatever you're doing, standing there gazing, I don't know, maybe you're looking at some mighty meat man, an older man, rather old, bumps into you, staggering a bit. I have no token for him because it does not matter.
That's fine. Hey, what's all the rush? Don't knock me over.
You can hear him hiccup the smell of booze on him as he looks up at you, wincing. What are you? So dark as night.
I'm just not from whatever shore you came from. Don't you worry about it. I know I don't look like all the other elves, but I can still get by. I gave good coin to get on the ship, so no more talk like that, okay?
He kind of just blows you off and starts walking. He has a big old sign on his body that covers the front to the back with a language on it. Do you want to read it?
I'll give it a shot.
You don't have to roll. I'm just wondering if you wanted to read it or not. It says, "We are all doomed."
I probably got on the wrong ship. She actually says this. That's not me.
Yeah, he is walking in front, where everyone could see him. It says that on both sides as he's walking, kind of staggery.
Does he have weapons on him? She'll follow him a few paces.
Oh, no, not really. You can see that he might have like a small pouch on him, probably money. In one hand, he has a half bottle of booze. Looks like the cheap shit.
She'll watch him leaning against this stack of crates, ready to duck behind it if he tosses the bottle, but that's it.
Is there anything else anyone else wants to do? I'll take that as a no. Everyone's quiet. Okay. All of a sudden, there is a loud strike up, not strike a loud boom, a thunder in the air, but there's no clouds. As you hear that sound, the old man starts to go hysterical, screaming, "We're all gonna die!" He's flailing his arms, getting booze everywhere that's coming out the spout. And he's running around frantically screaming, "We're all going to die."
Well, yeah, eventually, but not before I do.
He ignores that because he's being frantic. And the words, I fucking swear, the sky suddenly turns dark. The waters begin to become choppy. And it looks like a sudden thunderstorm is rolling in. And the man just gets louder and louder with the, "We're going to die." What would you like to do?
He's not
I
getting
move
near the
over
captain.
towards a decent wall and brace myself.
Anyone else?
Ducking next to one of the cannons.
Can I grab the old man to see exactly how he knows we're going to die?
I mean, if you want to try to grab a frantic old man, sure. Wouldn't be that hard. Might get hit in the face with the booze.
What if I grab his hand that's holding the booze?
You can. You
Okay.
can see he's only slightly inebriated, but his face is full of panic.
How do you know we're going to die?
With his other hand, he points to the sky. "Don't you see it? We're all dead, my lad."
That's just storm clouds. It could just be rainfall, you know.
He chuckles, looking at you. "This ain't no rain. This ain't no normal storm. I pity you. At least I've lived my life." He starts laughing manically and takes a drink from his almost empty bottle.
Seeing this guy is most likely just drunk, I just let him go and walk away.
And what about Ruby? We haven't heard from Ruby yet. What are you going to do, you small little chicken?
Just generally just looking out over the ocean, pretty much.
So you're going to ignore everything?
She's used to chaos, so she's going to, like, when she actually starts hearing something a little more chaotic than just a little bit of yelling, that's when she'll actually react.
And what are you doing? Standing, sitting? What are you doing exactly?
Just generally just standing.
Okay. As the man starts to laugh maniacally, a large wave crashes. I don't know the difference on the sides, the nautical terms, but we're on the side Ruby's at. Slamming into the boat, making it tilt some. You could hear the boat groan from the sheer force. I'm going to need
Well, that's not good.
Cornelius to roll I'm going to say acrobatics or athletics to hold on to the ship since you're right there. I know you said that you're by the cannon, but you don't want to fall off. No, that's good. As the boat is rocking with the waves, you're getting closer and closer to shore that you can see that wasn't there before. The sky above is getting dark, Like, this is not right. This is not a kind of storm. This is like Katrina fucking. Oh, well, you're not from the South, most of you. This is just bad. You hear a sudden groan, almost like a roar coming out from the distance of the ocean, when another giant wave a moment later hits the boat, toppling it. I need everybody to roll a con save. I need Ruby and Draken to roll a d4.
I got a 1.
That is completely fine. I gotta move this to the right layer now that I know. Okay, Draken, you take 1 point of damage. Ruby, 2 points. And you all pass out because the ship went under. Fun times, right?
Scary.
Could have been worse.
And you can put your tokens where you wish.
Oh, I have someone. Never mind.
I mean, if that's what you want to be, yeah. After some time, doesn't really matter who wakes up, but you find that the ship has been just, it's unsavable. There are a lot of missing people. You've been there for a few days, so you know there's a good deal for this size of ship. There are dead people on the ship and on the coast. And you find yourself a little worse for wear. Some of you a little hurt. Could have been worse.
All right. I think Fiola looks up, takes a look around her. Is it raining, or is there still signs of those storm clouds?
Nope. You hear some seagulls doing their seagull-iness in the background.
Does she feel like she's been out for more than a day, hungry
No.
and stuff?
It's been a couple hours. You feel sore, a little sun-baked from being in the direct sunlight, and you're soaked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, partly dry by now, but yeah.
Athreos will move about and check basically anyone he can see, trying to see who's still alive, who's dead, who's injured, all that.
The only ones you'll see alive are the current players when they start to stir. You will see the old man had died. His prediction was true. Even though his sign is torn, crumpled, and the words are smeared. The captain, dead. Basically, everyone's dead or gone, missing. And there is a giant hole, if you look, on the right side of the boat. And it is not natural looking.
That's not good. No idea how long before we'll find supplies again, so I look around for anything usable like rations, fresh water.
Roll me an investigation.
All right.
Oh, I love my new chair. It's so comfy. I'm so happy.
Crap.
You do see a barrel of shining water. Would you like to try it?
No, if it looks shiny, that's probably not good.
Well, water does shine in the light.
It reflects light. It's not exactly the same.
Hey, don't you fucking confuse my words. I do English fine.
I'm gonna check below decks for any food supplies myself.
You can get below. Half of it is submerged in water, and you can see out the side. Roll an investigation.
Wow,
You
I'm rolling
find
great.
a few barrels. One is still full of ammunition, such as cannons. One is full of gunpowder. Some are full of rations. I'm going to say probably a week's worth. So, what, that's 7?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say like a gallon worth is a small barrel tanker like thing. I don't know what you call it exactly, but it's like a barrel, but small, portable, of water.
It's a cask.
Thank you.
Okay.
But it is a
All
gallon's
right.
worth.
Okay.
Everything else is either destroyed or gone. And you do find a few dead bodies, so that's nice too.
Yeah. Okay. I'll haul out the food, the ammunition, the black powder. I'll call out to everybody else. Is anyone willing to go hunting? I can cook and heal people if anybody's willing to go out and go get me supplies.
I can go out.
I'm willing. I can. I've got a bow and I'm proficient with it, so
I can help track whatever could be out there, and I could also help find more survivors. Are we splitting into 2 teams to explore, or just one?
well, we might want to stick together as we don't know what's around here. That way, if something does come after us, we're much better equipped to deal with it.
Right.
I
Okay.
agree.
Sounds fair.
So, what will y'all do?
Well, my character and anyone coming with him is going hunting.
Okay. Is there like a torch or some sort of handheld pinion that he could find on the boat that's still usable?
You could easily make one. All you need is a stick and some cloth.
Actually, I don't even need the cloth because I will imbue an object with the light spell.
Yeah, all you need is like a stick. You can easily pry a board and make it, or take an ore piece.
Okay.
By the way, if we're not using the boat as shelter or something like that, or if we are, rather, it would probably be a good idea for someone to bury the bodies.
I will volunteer to bury the bodies.
Doesn't that just mean throwing them off the side of the ship?
Well, no, you wrap them in something, way down the body. There's some to it.
Makes sense. All right, then, now that everyone's figured out what they're doing, or most people.
I don't think we heard from our little Firebird.
Generally, she does stay relatively quiet most of the time, unless she needs to speak up. But generally, she will be going with the party to go and hunt.
Okay. So, what are you going to do first?
Well, I look for... Go ahead.
Viola would like to try and see if there are any animal tracks leading away from the ship.
Well, when you take a look around, you can see it's not just a beach. There is foliage. I know I'm not saying that word right. Shut the fuck up. Out in the distance. It's kind of like a jungle scene.
All right, I will proceed cautiously towards the jungle, keeping myself ready in case there is something aggressive near the edge.
I want to
Okay.
search for signs of civilization.
Well, anyone that is going, you can drag yourself here. And yes, I have added a compass so you know exactly where you're going. Aren't I so
Which
generous?
corner? Which
You're
corner do
gonna
we
want
start
to
in?
here.
Over here?
Yep. So you're all going? Okay, I want.
I'd say we just delayed a bit to take care of the bodies, and then we all left. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
If you wanted, that's
Makes
fine.
sense.
It will be around, I'm gonna say 4 o'clock or so. It's getting late. So you will have to rush with a little bit of time. While you're here, who is in the lead?
Well, so far it looks like my person's at the front of the group if we're going this direction.
I want both of you to roll a perception.
Darn. Okay. Oh, it's not terrible.
Okay, Fiola, you hear some chattering, and what I mean is talking, chatter. But because none of you
Alright,
are
I
really
think.
being stealthy, give me just a minute. Can I really not? 1 second. No.
Alright, when she hears that, she sticks an arm out to stop Cornelius and raises a hand up to her ear, gesturing forward.
Yeah, you see a group of people. And yes, I use the same token. I don't fucking care.
Fine. There's little bits of bushes and whatnot across this way. It's not just a flat plain. We get it.
You can see several people. You know, there's a small camp, some fire, a small fire pit. You know, it looks like a very small settlement, but nothing stationary. They don't seem to have noticed you just yet.
I stop where I am and look around to see if there's somewhere that I can take some measure of cover.
There.
Are there any like hills, I guess, or
There are
fallen trees?
but this is more like a savanna with trees. A field. Because you could see, or you could tell the difference from when it was all sandy to now it's more dirt, but it's still kind of mixed in here and there.
Yeah, the dice just do not seem to like me today.
Did you roll?
I haven't rolled for stealth because you haven't really told me if there's anywhere where I could.
Yeah, there's some trees here and
Reasonably
there, but
take
you'd
cover.
have to be pretty quick. Oh,
I told you the dice just do not like me.
I mean, you attempt to skitter over to a tree and you just hear clink, 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 clink. Two of them look over and see you. They're just like dead eyeing you, like, the fuck are we watching? I
We
mean,
don't
you might think
recognize
that you're
these
hiding,
people.
but they see you.
It'll be pretty obvious even to me that I failed stealth.
Take a few steps down.
Like clank clank. Ah, hell, this is loud.
Yeah, you're all seen. They're just staring at you at the moment. It's kind of like a wait and see what you do.
I wave at them and hail them.
This is going to be bad. Who's the one waving?
Me, Astrum.
Oh, thank you. It doesn't show up on the on who's talking. Yeah, they see you, and one calls out, "Get him!" Roll for initiation.
God dang it.
Well, that was fun.
Maybe we're gonna fight together against some big monster. They'll be our best friends. Viola's not saying that.
Like
It's
the
me.
enthusiasm, misguided though it may be.
Oh, you were so lucky. I got a 4. This is a nice turn order looking thing.
Only one of us rolled over a 10.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Thank you.
That's it.
Oh, I just love this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one more.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my token in, but it's being a pain.
Oh, no worry. You can just re-roll and it'll pop up and you can edit it.
Yeah, my page is all screwed up, so I'm trying to fix it.
No rush. I mean, at least all of you are technically going first, so that's nice.
Yeah. Come on, just freaking add to initiative.
I wish I had some popcorn for this.
Can you be nice and just add me to initiative?
Yes, I can.
It's not working. Thank you. It's the cogwheel and the
Yeah.
turn order.
After that, Kia, I think you're the only one who can sort the turn order.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course. There we go. Yeah, so Cornelius goes first.
Okay, so they are very hostile towards us.
Looks it.
Okay. Alrighty, so let's see, they're 10, 20, 30, 60 feet away minimum. Okay. So I'm gonna move up 30 feet and cast Thorn Whip on this one.
So you like it kinky, got it. I mean, what? Sure.
Okay, it didn't do what I wanted. Okay, well. Yeah, does a four, so does an 11 hit?
You know, that's a good question. It does not.
Okay.
You go to whip at him, you hit the ground, and he just kind of scoffs, like,
You'll get him next time.
Anything else?
Well, I moved, I shot, I can't do anything else.
Oh, I didn't do what I wanted, did it? No, wait, yeah, wait, did it. Yay, I'm learning. Next.
All right. Seeing that this guy just spit in his face, friendship, I cast Eldritch Blast in his face.
Yeah, so you try to do your blast of Eldritch, and you kind of went a little too high. Wait, that's an auto hit, isn't it?
No.
No, it's a
7.
AC.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, magic missile's the auto hit.
Got it, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you went a little too high. He looks up, And he kind of snickers, looks to his one of his friends, who's like, a bit drafty here. And
All right, guy. Then how about this? As my bonus action, I cast Hex on him.
DC 13. What's the DC I gotta roll? Dex? No.
It's at the bottom. Oh. No, wait, does it? It doesn't have a saving throw, does it? I don't know why it says that. Hex just works.
Yeah, that was confusing. Okay, which one's the one for hexing?
The one I just missed.
Him?
Yes.
Okay. Can I add a thingy? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go with this because I think that looks cool. Sweet. And I'm gonna say that it on your next turn. What you do? You do have to concentrate during this whole time, so if you get hit, you'll have to roll to keep it up.
Yep.
Okay. Fiola.
Okay. Fiola looks at the number of people here, looks at the number of people who might attack us in just a second, and she's going to shout at this one right after she casts Charm Person. She's basically going to try and persuade him, please, no one has to die here. Just stay out of this. She isn't asking him to join her. Just stay away. Don't fight us. Please make a wisdom save for this guy. With advantage, if you say that he's fighting. That's an ability check, not a saving throw.
I know, I did that wrong. Saving throw, wisdom, there it is.
Yep, that's above my saving throw, so.
I kid you not, I barely tampered with this. They're all just right above average.
Can
But
I
you know,
just
the
say
10.
make the persuasion? Or does he know that I cast a spell on him?
You start talking to him, and there's a little bit of kind of glitter in his eyes, and he just huffs like, "You're not as cute as you think you are."
Oh, okay. He is going to move further this way and end your turn.
That be only a +1, not a +10
What?
for the shouldn't the wisdom save only be a +1, not a +10? Because that would imply like a 40 a 40 score.
Oh, is that how that works? I thought it was just
Yeah.
it's out of 10.
No, you got to add the modifier, which at 10 would be 0.
Oh, I was just going with the straight. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Let me try again. Is it gonna?
1 hour, spell saving throw.
Edit. No. Save. Are you done? Do it. Okay.
Trying to figure out why mine doesn't have the saving throw at the bottom. Class, type.
No, it should be. It should not be a +10 anymore. Let me do it again. Why? Hold on.
Well, if we just want to use the first one, it should be a 9 plus his wisdom bonus. Does that beat a 12?
I didn't put a wisdom bonus.
Then
I just put it
failed.
I was just trying to have everything at 10. Like a straight 10 for everything.
Yeah, so a 10 and everything would just mean that it's a +0. So therefore, it's just a straight dice roll at that stage.
So basically just take the first one, right?
Yeah, so it'll be a 9.
Yeah, it's still showing up as everything is a plus 10, even though I changed all of this to
That's-
0.
That's fine. We'll try and fix it again if they make attack rolls and it's plus 10.
Yeah, because where it says saves, I have all that as 10. Weird.
Where it said saves, you shouldn't have any number there because that's how much it increases it by.
Oh, see? See, I'm learning.
It makes more sense with a paper character sheet, I say, than with Roll20s.
I just thought you put, like, a number there.
Oh no.
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
Yeah, the number is there by default.
Did not know that. Now it's there. Okay, what's the save on a 10? I mean, what's your save?
DC 12 Wisdom.
And then he fails. His eyes are kind of glossed over, and he does that little twiddle with his fingers, like, hi.
Well, whatever works. I ended my turn.
And it's this one she charmed?
Yep, I'm going to put a little thingy on it. You know what? I'm just going to put this because it's a heart.
It works.
Next.
Alright, since I have clear line of sight at the guy directly ahead of me, I'm going to use my light crossbow and take a shot at him.
That would be a miss.
I swear the dice are out to freaking get me today.
You try to aim for him, and again, there's that whoosh. And they're all kind of, except for the charmed one, they're all kind of snickering at you at this point.
This is embarrassing.
Hey, we're not the ones who control the RNG, okay?
He's gonna snicker and look to one of his buddies, like having performance issues. It looks like. Anything else?
No, that's really the only action I can take, unless reloading is a bonus action.
Is it not?
It isn't an
I
action
don't know.
at all. No,
Oh, so I
you
just
just
reload the
automatically
crossbow.
reload. Yep, once a turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe it's at the end of your turn you reload. Okay, Bird Brain, your turn.
Okay. Was it the one up here or the one over here that was charmed?
This one.
All
Art
right.
icon.
That's top for the best.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move to. Let's see. Move over to here, and I'm going to use my my fire breath on just in this direction.
Is it a cone or a straight line?
It's a straight line, 20
Okay.
feet. So it should just reach.
And you're going for the hex guy, right?
This one here, yeah.
Okay. Yes, mother. Yes, your hand's cold. Wait, here, will you throw this away? Thank you. It's a dex save.
Yeah, dex save to half damage. DC 13.
So 4 damage.
Yep.
No! Why are they all doing that? Do you see this shit?
Didn't you
What?
copy each of them from a single sheet so like they all have the original stats still,
I probably did.
except for the one you altered? So if you just
Yeah.
want to delete those 2 tokens who are affected by the thing,
It's
or you can just
all but
delete their
one.
saving throws. Okay, just set their relevant saving throws to 0 since they don't have proficiency. 10 and everything or whatever it was.
I'm just going to keep track mentally. It's fine. I got this. This one's got sick. Yeah, and you kind of burned him a little bit. He was able to dodge a little. I swear I'll get this right one time. Okay. But he's still standing there like, fried chicken. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. We got my babies. Let's see. Oh yeah. First I'm gonna do take 6 damage. He's gone. Straight up right there, gone.
Wait, what?
Because of the hex. I was doing it at the start of their turn.
Oh no, it
Hex
activates
works.
when you hit them. When I hit them.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Yeah,
played
it's
with
only
hex
when they
before.
suffer an attack from the hexer.
Oh, that sucks for all of y'all then. He's gonna shit. Gonna move 25. And yeah, he's got his rapier. He's gonna try and hit you. Now you are a small creature, correct?
Correct.
It would be a disadvantage. Correct?
I think so.
Real, you were a small creature once. Was that a disadvantage when I hit you?
Just an attack roll?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Does the 19 hit?
Yeah, it does.
You get 2
Let's see what.
piercing.
Okay. I'm going to actually activate the fiery aura from my subclass.
Okay.
So they must make a DC. What is the con? So it's a DC 13 con save or take 1d8 fire damage.
Makes it, breaks it.
All right.
Does it still take half?
No, it's just straight up. You take nothing otherwise.
Okay. The next one. Now, what exactly did you charm him to do? Was it just towards you or the party, or did you specify that? Specify. You didn't, did you?
Didn't she basically just tell him to stay out of it? To not get involved?
She told this one to stay out of it, yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna
Thank you.
stand there and be like, do I really want to get into this? Seems a little off. Now, can I not roll to see if I can get out of that?
He can roll if he gets injured.
Got it. Okay. Let's see. Yep, 30 feet. Bam. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Here. This one's going to smack the back of his head. Like, the fuck are you doing? It counts as an attack. And it was a what? Con or wisdom?
So the spell
Wisdom
says
saving
he.
throw.
Oh, yeah, no. No fucks. Okay. Cornelius.
Well, okay, I have somebody in my face.
He just wanted to do a little pokey pokey.
Okay. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to take a step to the side, not provoking attacks of opportunity.
No, you can be within his 5 square.
Okay, and I am going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew in this direction to get the 2 in line from me.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, it is a dex save. Oh, it should be dex save 10. No, dex save 4, 5, 6, 14.
For Sky? Oh.
Wow.
I kid you
rolled
not, these
really
are flat
well.
rolls.
Huh.
Yeah, the
Well,
dice just don't like us today. Flat, plain, simple. They are out to get us.
There is nothing plus. I fixed it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right here, and it's just no modifier. They're getting really good rolls while we keep getting crap.
So yeah, I don't know how you're casting that brew, but as you do it, it just kind of splats on the ground like a dud. And the one in front of you is just kind of snickering in response to that. Oh my God.
Oh my god,
Does
this
this
is
remind you?
mortifying.
Does this remind you of
yeah.
when you were the DM and we were going up against that Trask?
Well, okay, I wasn't expecting you to demolish the house.
That was not my fault, just so you know.
Just saying. And the fact that I rolled on a random table and that was what was in the iron flask.
Oh
You
god.
took it away from me. I
Yeah.
fucking named it. If I name it, I
Yes,
keep it.
No. That is too dangerous to be left in your chaotic gremlin hands. You already had your menagerie. You didn't need a Tarask.
It wasn't as bad as when I put a jar of holding in a bag of holding. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds the opposite of fun.
I'm still pissed off my bag of holding was destroyed.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what will you do now?
Well, I'm... Oof. Well, I'm going to stay there. There's nothing else I can do.
I do want to torment you guys, but not like this.
Well, this just means they'll have really good loot when we finally win, since they're such a challenge.
Max.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Oh, this is for the memory book. So, Arcus, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Well, seeing this guy just completely miss in a straight line, I look toward the guy at Hex and say, dodge this. Like, as I cast Sacred Flame. 2 damage. Wow.
He dodged
What
it.
the hell?
Can't touch this.
Oh shit, my stomach hurts.
I'm flabbergasted.
What the hell?
So you try to go with the sacred flame, and as you stick your hand out, it just kind of fizzles. Like little sparks.
Oh my god.
He doesn't even take half damage from it. I hate this.
Oh shit, I'm hurting.
I'm laughing, but this is so depressing.
Okay. I just moved forward a bit to get just in
Okay.
melee range.
Okay. Fiola, can you save us?
Um,
Oh.
yeah, I guess she's going to try and pull some magic out of this guy in the form of heat. She's going to cast Frostbite on this guy, roll a Constitution saving throw, and fail it.
Oh, finally!
Finally!
No!
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
It still has disadvantage on its next attack.
At least you actually hit. That's better than most of the rest of us can say.
Oh.
The only reason why I hit is because it was more of a dex save, if anything.
And is
And
it this
even with
guy?
the dex save, it still hit.
Yeah, I'll just mark the terrain.
You put a little bit of a cold shoulder on him. Anything else?
Cornelius, do you want me to join you so you don't get flanked, or is this, you feel safe enough?
If I could hit the broadside of a barn, I would be fine. That is the only thing I have to worry about. But I can take this.
Okay, Fiola will pull out one of her daggers with her other hand using her druidic focus and
Giggity.
ready for whatever's coming next.
All right. How do you do that ruler thing to judge distances?
Do you see on the left side there looks like a ruler underneath the magnifying glass?
We don't have that.
Yes.
Oh, no. Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Yep, and then just drag from whichever part of the map.
It's like dragging her balls.
Okay. Let me switch back to... Since this is within range, I will switch to my sword, move in, and attack him. Ranged obviously isn't working.
That hits.
Alrighty then, let's see if the actual slash does decent.
And he is down.
Nice.
How would you like to kill him?
First, I take off his sword arm, then go for the neck.
He
And
goes
when I
down
say
with
take
a...
off, I mean sever from the underside of the shoulder.
Oh yeah, he goes to the ground with a thump before he could say anything. Was not expecting that after all the fizzles. Oh.
I just look down at him with an unpleasant expression and go, mock that.
He had kind of like a laugh, like a mixture from his face going from a laugh to an oh shit when he died. It was like in that transition. Anything else?
I look at the next closest one with a look that just instantly says, I am pissed.
You can roll a free intimidation if you want.
Alrighty then. Here's intimidation.
I'll allow it. He kind of looks nervous, wanting to take a step back, at least from you.
Oh.
Birdie.
Okay. Unfortunately, she doesn't actually have any of her forms, so she's just relying on just her raw abilities at this stage. So the only thing she can really do is try and take a swing at this guy, I guess.
Okay. That hits.
Alrighty then.
I've learned one thing, magic doesn't work.
9 damage.
Ooh, 9?
Yep.
He is down.
And she's instantly going to back up. She is not looking healthy at the moment.
He goes down in a bit of a kind of like the fire went up when you clawed at him. That's a little singed. Hey. Oh, I love this so much. See, yep. This guy is going to bypass and go straight for you. Because fuck that guy.
Alrighty then.
5 does not hit.
Nope.
His nerves are kicking in.
He is going to go straight for you, though. $18.
18 will hit.
Take 5 piercing. He just kind of stabs at your gut.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Seeing that you're already injured, 13.
I am down.
The two of them kind of look at Draken. You're next. This guy's not going to
So
fuck
are
with
they
this.
gonna roll for intimidation?
You know what? I'll do it. That's a charisma thing, right? Yeah. No, not that. I want that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's not that good.
I snarl and look back at them. All you've done is give me more reason to kill you.
Let's see. I can't get that close. He is done trying to get his friend to work, and he's coming for the mysterious dark one. And the other one's just been like, huh, is this a butterfly? Is this a bird? That meme? Cornelius.
Yes.
Death save.
I swear if this is a 1, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Don't worry, I got you.
1 fail.
Arcus.
Okay. Seeing my companions suddenly just fall,
What?
I immediately brandish my axe and try to punch it at the guy from his head.
I'm gonna take a piece. Thank you. I'll take 2 then. No, just 2. I like even numbers. Thank you. No, just 2. Thank you. The one in front of you,
Yes.
21 hits. He takes 5. You hit him pretty damn good, but not enough. Anything else?
And for my bonus action, I use Healing Light on Cornelius.
Within 60 feet. Okay. Nice.
So 5 points. Okay. Sorry. 2. Okay.
So does that put him back on his feet?
No,
Yep.
he's proned, isn't it? You're on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm alive. You don't have to make any more death saves.
Yeah, you just have to use all your
Okay.
movement to get up.
Half.
Oh, half, yeah. Viola.
Okay, so I don't want Astrum to die, and it seems like you two can kind of handle this. So she will run to these two. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And she will pull green light energy to her throat and release a very strong scream that sounds like the thunder we heard on the boat, and cast Thunderclap. 5 feet range, so it just affects these two. 2 con saving throws.
I kid you not. I am not an adult. I'm just a perverted teenager, I swear it.
Don't worry. I'm sure there's teenagers more perverted than you. 13 beats it, 7 does not.
Your choice on which one it is, because I was just rolling in general.
This one takes 1 damage.
Okay. He seems kind of unshaken. He does turn sideways so both of you are in his eyesight. And just kind of like rub his ear a little bit. Aren't you a broad?
These guys are mean. End turn.
Next.
So, since he's diagonal from me, can I hit this guy, or would I have to move to hit him?
No, you can hit him as long as he's within your 5 feet area. And there's nothing like in between you. No, you can hit him. Because you're there, they
All right,
both
then.
can't do advantage attack.
I'm going to take a swing at the closest one to me, this guy. Does a
15
15
hits.
hit? All right, then.
He is
12
down.
slashing.
How would you like to kill him?
I cleave his skull in half while glaring at his buddy.
You can roll intimidation if you want.
Damn.
Doesn't help that your friend beside you went down a second ago.
Huh? You're breaking up a little that time.
Doesn't help that your friend went down a moment ago.
Well, he made good on the promise if all they did was give him more reason to kill them.
Are you gonna move? You can technically.
Yep, I will move over here. That way I have
Advantage.
the ability to attack him next turn.
Ruby.
Rightio. Okay, so Shino's gonna go over to here
Okay.
and is gonna go for a talon slash again.
Okay. Miss.
Damn. Well, I mean, at least I'm actually helping with advantage and such. That's about it.
It just technically cancels out because you can't have advantage over advantage.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it works for this guy. We get you.
Actually, I'll just literally just fly over and actually go to here, so that way there's advantage on both.
Yep, that's fine. You can easily go over him. Okay, next. I'm gonna go with down and work my way up. We're gonna go with the guy on the ground. And because he's on the ground, I get advantage.
Isn't that canceled out because both of us are right next to him, or no?
I think that's only when it comes to like something like tactics where you get the advantage if there's more of you. Saying as if there was more of me instead, that's why that cancels out. But because he's prone on the ground, kind of like an auto hit in a way when they're down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You get hit for 1.
Well, I'm still alive.
He nicks your face. Okay. Well, you are rather loud, Fiola, so he misses.
Yay.
Going for the birdie. Miss, I bet.
Yep.
This one's going to kind of walk over here. No, I'm going to say he's going to come here and check on his buddy like, you okay? You good?
Hard corpse of what's left of him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cornelius.
Okay, I'm getting up.
Giggity.
Okay, how damaged is the guy next to me, approximately?
1 point of damage. Good.
1
No, I'm
point.
sorry. Nothing. Nothing
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, he hasn't taken any hits.
Yet.
Okay. So Cornelius is going to pull out his great club and is going to break his knees.
Yet.
Are you kidding me?
At least we're not using critical fumble rules.
Fuck.
And that
Yeah.
wasn't a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he watches you intently since you were the one he like scratched. You you take the club
Wait.
out, go for his
Yeah,
knees,
go ahead.
and he just kind of like backs up an inch, like, huh. And just looks at you like, huh. Not concerned about Piper yet. You're just a small little baby. Anything else?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Anything else, Cornelius?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I love this game, even if it is an absolute dumpster fire sometimes.
Arcus?
Yeah.
Tis your turn, Arcus.
All right. First, as my bonus action, I recast Hex on the guy in front of me.
Yeah, that was an auto hit.
Then, seeing I hit him once, I hit him again with my axe.
Okay. That hits.
All of our hits are 19s, so they're never crits.
So I need. Oh, yeah, you can do that yourself. 7, 8. He is hurting really bad. Looks like he's on his last leg, and he's just glaring at you like you're worse than the bitch. But he's up.
Just die, bastard.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Viola.
All right. It sounds like the tactical thing might be to take this guy out so that we don't have one more attack aimed at us. So she will try and stab him with a dagger.
That misses.
She will drop her druidic focus and pull out a second dagger because she wants this guy to go down and make a second weaker attack as a bonus action. So does a 12 hit?
It does. Makes it, it breaks it.
Okay.
And he's down. How would you like to kill him?
She'll just stab him in the kidney and then jump back before he topples backwards onto her. So
Yeah,
and
and
then
he's
she'll
down. And then there
improve
were
her
3.
flanking by going over to this guy. And she's panting a bit and ends her turn.
Sir Drake.
All right. I will make a longsword attack against the one that is next to us.
17 hits.
Should I roll again for the advantage, or?
You can if you want. Still hits.
Okay.
Where were these earlier? How would you like to knock this one off?
I simply take off his head. Unsmooth motion, then look at the one that's left and is actually fighting us.
Yeah, that works. He drops to his knees, falls to the side. You know what? I want Cornelius to roll a con. No, a dex. No, acro.
Dex save.
I don't care. Roll something for speed.
For speed. Okay.
Dex.
Dex then.
You get some blood on
9.
you from the spraining of his neck.
Fun.
At least it matches your hair.
Mm.
We're glaring at the last one. I'll look over at him. Sorry about that.
He's not really
No.
paying.
My movement.
He's not paying attention to you, so intimidation would not work.
Well, I was saying sorry about that to him. And with the rest of my movement, I will move in closer to the last one.
Okay. Firebird.
All right, let's try this next attack.
You do get it.
Oh,
I'm gonna say you get advantage, but let's go with that.
okay.
Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
matter at this point. How would you like to kill him?
I simply jump onto his shoulders and grip around his head and just flip his, do a backflip and rip his head off.
Oh, so you got some head. Okay. Yeah, there's still technically one left, and he's doing the fingers things at Fiona like, hi. What's up, girl?
Viola will sheathe her daggers and snatch up her focus, and she's just still panting and sort of wiping the wisps of magic off of her, not focusing on him.
How long does charm last?
An hour or
Okay.
until it's broken.
Well, for now, the charm is working, and he's just kind of watching her, trying to figure out, like, why won't you get up? Need a little head? So, yeah, you're free to move.
I think we gotta finish the fight.
Well, technically, with him being charmed, he's unable to fight.
No, I
It's
mean,
up
like,
to
we
you. I won't
gotta
stop
get
you.
rid of this guy.
Yeah, what are you going to
I
do with him?
wiped the blood off my sword on this one's clothes.
Well, I just get behind him and just give him a good whack in the neck with my axe.
Hit advantage.
Like with the blade, or to knock him unconscious with the flat of it?
The blade. I think it's best if we don't let this guy live, especially since we just killed all his friends.
Well, we also need information. He's the only living creature here, besides us, and I don't think any of us know where we are.
Okay, he's charmed, but he's not like completely mind controlled. So think about how much of this you're saying in front of him versus gesturing at each other.
Yeah, his attention's straight up on you, Arcus, and he's got his hand on the hilt of his blade. He's not stupid.
Well,
That's why part of why I'm saying let's not kill him.
All right,
Let's
you make your
not
point.
murder our only source of information about this place.
Fine, let's not kill the guy. Ask him questions. Be logical. Want to.
Oh, there's nothing logical about this game anymore.
Mm.
I mean, if he gets aggressive with us, then all bets are off. But for the time being, how are you, good sir?
He puts his hand from the hilt to his hip and kind of huffs. You want to fight me, boy? He looks rather older than you. That's why he's saying it like that.
I look at his friends and go, well, I'd prefer not to at the moment, but I do like my odds.
I'm going to need to take a moment. It is time to feed the cats, even though technically I have 7 minutes. She is demanding I do it now. So if anyone needs to take a break, we got like a 10-minute break.
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'll rejoin the call once I'm back. Twitch stream on pause, I guess. I'm back.
Everybody back?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm here.
Here.
Sweet.
How badly is Shirnu hurt?
3 HP. But she doesn't really have much HP to begin with.
For now.
Oh, I'm
Well, I
ignoring,
mean-
so just say if
Specifically,
you look.
technically she's just under half health.
Yeah. I'll save it till someone goes down.
Okay, so you've killed the majority of the bandits, the raiders, whatever. What are you going to do now? It seems like the one that was charmed is cooperating for now.
Interrogate him for information.
You spoke so fast, all I heard was boom power from King of the Hill.
Sorry. Interrogate him for information.
And how are you going to do that?
Fiona will try and make him cooperate, just being supportive of him. She knows how people can get around her, so please just help us for a little while, yada yada. But she won't be asking the questions.
I'm back.
I would like to hear you in that voice ask all the questions. I would like to be immersed in this interrogation.
How many inspiration will I get for each word I say?
How about for the whole conversation, I'll give you 1 DM inspiration. And a virtual hug.
All right, who has questions?
Like, where are we exactly? That's what I want to ask first.
We don't know exactly where we are. Can you tell us a bit about this? Tell us where you set up camp? She gestures to where the fire was.
He crosses his arms. I don't know why I'm doing it too, fuck. And he smirks a bit, looking you up and down. We take what we want here. This is a land of no laws. You're in the greatest continent of this mere world of yours in the West, which I unfortunately don't see the name of it in my lore. I'm very sad about that. I named every continent and I can't fucking find it.
Just let me check my notes real quick.
It doesn't say it for any of the continents, what I named them. But you remember when I played this before, each one had a name.
Yes, just give me a second.
Okay. I'm so proud of myself. So insert name of Western continent. And then he just looks at you. Like, what else? Because he's not stupid. He knows you want more information. And he's only willing to put up with it for so long.
Are there any towns nearby? Or settlements of decent size?
He points towards the west. And that's why I put a compass on there.
Distances? Days travel?
You'll make it there at some point. You look healthy enough.
We might get there faster if you have horses or something.
If you look at the campsite, there is a cart and one horse.
Oh, we've got a means of transport now.
And the cart looks to be stuffed with stuff here and there. It is a raider.
Where exactly did you guys come from?
He grins. I made it sound like I was going to say more. I'm so sorry about that. My brain kind of shut off. He just grins at you.
Really? Just all right then.
Yeah, my brain.
Fine. Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking
Oh.
to the guy.
Anyone else have anything they want to know?
No, I'm good.
Let's see. Who
So
was
what
it?
are your plans after this, I ask him.
Sell my shit. Find more family. He hesitated on that word. Take more. The usual. God, I hate this food.
Will you protest if we take the cart?
He undoes his arms and puts his hand back on the palm or hilt of his rapier.
I briefly glance at the bodies of his comrades. Are you sure you want to go that route?
I have another question. Did you see or hear what happened to our ship? It has this big gaping hole in it on the side.
Keeping his hand on the hilt, ready to grab it at any moment. He looks at you straight in the eyes. You're not the first for that to happen, and you're not going to be the last.
Okay, this isn't cute anymore. Go ahead.
Once you said go ahead, he takes his rapier out.
Right, I will lunge and attack with my longsword
I shoot him with
as
Eldritch
he's drawing
Blast.
his blade.
I'm going with Thorn Whip.
I'm still going to roll a hit just to see if it hit anyone. Does a 14 hit you, Arcus?
Nope.
My guy? Or no, not my guy.
Too slow.
Yep. Then all three of you hit him. I'm not even going to have you roll damage because it's against one.
Just
So
out of curiosity, I'm going to roll damage anyway.
okay, there's
Oh, that wouldn't have been too bad for him.
What's that Thorn and Eldritch going to give us? Seven. Okay, yeah, there you go. He only had 10. All of them only had 10. I'm surprised it took this long.
After how badly all of us rolled the first round plus.
This is a core memory. Yeah, you all annihilate him and he hits the ground.
I sigh as I wipe the blood off my sword on what's left of his clothes.
At least we didn't
So much
get
potential wasted.
acid.
I flick my wrist. Well, I guess nothing to do but to keep moving.
So what will you
All
do
right,
now?
I go over towards the horse, take a look at them, see if they're in good health, and make sure they're properly hitched to the wagon.
I found another one of these. I'm gonna delete it. There. When you take a look, the horse is in rather good shape. You need a good horse to do things. It was actually in the middle of eating. It's got not the trough, but the feed bag on it.
The feed bag.
Yep. Do you take a look on the inside of the cart?
After I'm done taking a look at the horse and making sure it's all hitched up, yes.
Yeah, it was never unhitched because this was just a pit stop. Inside, you will find various textiles, weapons, food here and there, water, and none of them really match, so it came from different people, different places.
Okay.
But it's just a miscellaneous of things that you would find from stealing, pillaging, and so on for this size of a group.
All right.
I want to check the
After I hop
bodies.
down, I go over and
Yeah,
let
I'm
the
also going
group know what all I found in the wagon.
The two of you or anyone rolling are for the bodies, roll an investigation. Who keeps touching me? Come here, Midnight. You failed. Look me. Oh, the big boy.
My investigation hates me.
Yeah, so
Absolutely hates me.
That one was delayed.
you go to investigate, Draken, and you somehow end up missing gold.
Like how much? I don't have much.
How much I do for the two? Like instead of trying to find stuff, you end up placing stuff.
Like it slipped out of my pocket while I was investigating them.
Yeah, you kind of bent wrong, and the bag kind of undone a little while you were doing the fight, so it just kind of flop.
I take a quick look around their campsite for anything useful besides the horse and wagon.
Well, there's everything that's inside the cart. You'll find miscellaneous, like there's stew going over the fire because there is a fire going. I can get rid of that. As for Ruby, you will find quite a few rapiers, as do you, Arcus. Each one of them had a rapier.
Well, I could just sell these.
Only two of them have the leather armor that you can take. Most of them were kind of destroyed or cut up. And I want both of you to roll a d6. Arcus, you get 6 gold.
Yeah.
They found 2 of mine.
I'm going to say it was
Mine
the
is
same
cheapest.
body. It's the same fucking body. Ruby, you get 4. Fiola and Cornelius, what were you doing?
I am
Besides disappointment.
going to. Very funny. I'm going to start preparing the bodies to be disposed of.
Would you like to elaborate?
Does there happen to be a shovel somewhere in their possessions?
I wouldn't doubt. It'd be in the cart.
Okay. So roam around the cart, look for a shovel, gather 6 decently large rocks, use as headstones, and then you start digging 6 graves.
What are you going to do with the 7th body?
Oh, sorry, 7. I miscounted.
That one's my friend. I'm keeping that one. Fiola?
She would, I think she would take a second to rest by the fire and sort of meditate on her druidic focus. She has her weapons put away. She's just doing magic stuff.
Okay, and you also get that DM of inspiration because I thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Real quick, I'll take a whiff of the stew to see if it actually smells edible.
I'm gonna roll a d20. For what they threw in the pot, and it looks like you caught them as they were putting stuff, it's edible.
All right. I look over at the rest of the group. Once the bodies are buried, we've got dinner.
Elias does it on his own. It will take him at least an hour.
I don't know.
Half hour.
I look in the cart for another shovel to see if I can help as well.
Yeah, there should be a couple. There were more than 2 people.
All right. I grab one shovel for myself and grab maybe like 2 in the other hand to set them on the back of the cart for anyone who wants to help, and proceed to help bury the bodies.
Hide the evidence.
Yeah, just courtesy of the dead and not risk spreading disease.
We could have just burnt them. We wanted to do that.
Getting flashbacks of the game The Forest. Yeah, so take about 20, 30 minutes. It shouldn't take too long. The ground is rather soft since it is partly sand. And there are 7 mounds and various sizes of stone for headstones. The food at this point is overly well cooked, but again, still edible. If you want, this can be considered your short rest, unless you decide to stay here for the night.
What time is it?
By the time you're, I was about to tell you the actual time. By the time you're done with the burying, dusk. It's barely any light out.
I look at the rest of the group. So do you think we should stay here for the night or press on? Or try and find some place with a little bit better cover?
Can't really exactly press someone at night. Who knows what kind of creatures are here?
My torches
Yeah,
are
it's
soaked,
definitely the
but
riskier option.
my torches are a bit soaked from the spill in the ocean, but we can give it a shot if we want to light up our perimeter. Maybe keep watch here. These guys thought they would be safe here.
Yeah, we'll definitely need someone keeping watch at the very least. If we take
Well, I
shifts
guess-
in keeping watch, I volunteer to go first if we're staying here.
Well, if we're staying here, I'll go second.
I will take the last watch before dawn then.
Well, as you all go around the fire, partaking in this bountiful stew that so happened to be here ready for you, has a lingering aftertaste so that you can remember this not so tasteful battle. The majority of you get a long rest. For the first watch, roll a d20.
Okay, just give me a second.
No rush.
Come on, stay up. 7.
Brain cells. You hear in the distance a familiar sound, but it is rather distant and kind of echoey. It sounded like a roar or some kind of guttural sound, but it is really far off. So to be that far, you can only imagine what kind of creature and how big this is.
And I tell the approximate direction, like, is it out to sea?
Yes, it was the direction you had come
Okay.
from. It is the exact same sound you heard before the ship capsized, just distant or more distant.
All right.
It's not loud enough to like wake
When
your
my-
party. It's just enough that, oh, I heard that.
Yeah. When my shift at watch ends, I will inform the next shift that I did hear that, though it didn't sound close enough to seem like it was coming after us.
Okay.
Just something to keep their ears open for.
Who is round 2?
Me,
How do you react to this information you were given?
I just nod and make sure to keep my ears open.
Roll a d20.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And that's the first time I rolled a run like that.
You stare into the fire, and you're as blissful as can be. Not a damn thing. There could be a tsunami, and you're just like, huh, pretty colors.
Oh my god.
It was a tiring day.
Nothing that you know of happened during that time of your watch.
I am asleep with my eyes open.
Basically, eventually, Viola will come awake to herself a little late because you did not realize how much time had passed. And you have to tap them on the shoulder like, okay.
Hey, you okay? Did you get hit in the head during the fight?
Huh? Yeah, that'll happen. Totally. Your turn.
Well, he did get down, so it's entirely possible.
Oh, that wasn't me.
That was Cornelius.
Oh. Oh, right.
I actually don't think I got hit once.
But you sure did fail. Okay. Do you retort to Viola about what you were told, or are you just really that out of it?
I tell her what I remember about what you told me.
And what was that?
There was a roar out to sea. Look out.
Okay. And that's the information that you get, Viola. Roll a d20.
Okay. I guess the bandits. Well, maybe we'll see more ships while we're stuck here. Good night.
Yeah, not much really happened. You're not too far from the ocean, so you might be able to hear the waves crash if you focused hard enough. But it's a little too quiet. Like you can hear life, it's just odd. But nothing really happens. And everyone can get their HP back.
I'm going to be using my chef feat for our last meal, so allowing people to gain an extra 2 hit points. And they will also each gain an 8-hour treat for 2 points. So they can just eat it and gain 2 temporary hit points.
You sprinkle some salt into that stew and you feel revived.
Well, makes everything better in the right quantities.
So I'm just adding treat to my inventory, and you said it was 1d6?
2 points flat.
Okay. And so Viola still got the benefits of a long rest. She can change her spells.
Yeah, everyone did.
Cool. Okay, I need a bit then. Y'all take charge.
Okay, dawn arrives and everyone is feeling worse for wear, but refreshed.
All right, then.
Well, I guess we gotta get started on moving forward.
I love how quiet this group is. What do you plan on doing?
Well, I go make sure the horse is fed for this morning,
Take
and
20 minutes.
yeah, and make sure there's not like brakes on the wagon or blocks to keep the wheels from rolling while it's just sitting there or anything like that. And
No, there was just the lead to the horse tied to a tree.
all right,
If the horse got away, the
I'll
cart would
untie
get away.
that. I'll untie that and get everything ready to go. So once everyone's ready, we can take off.
Now, there is room for everyone in the cart. Just don't expect the horse to go full steam if you expect to get somewhere long term.
Well, so long as nothing decides to chase us or anything like that, I don't think speed should be too much of a problem, seeing as there's food in the cart. And we also have the rations from the ship and character creation.
Oh, you'll love one of the encounters I have then. Not now, later.
Stop talking.
As a DM, shut up.
So, is everybody ready to go?
I'm always ready.
Yeah.
It looks like we're as recovered as we're going to get. We just have to make do with what we have and get some more food and whatnot. Find someone more sensible to talk to. She glances towards the graves and follows with the group.
Let me see
Yeah.
something. Let's see, is it you?
Admittedly, they weren't very good conversationalists.
I tried to talk to them.
Not that one.
Yeah, we all did.
Is it this person? No, not that. Trying to remember who it was. Oh yeah, it was this person. Fuck this person. Anyway, so Arcus, you get a sudden ping in your head. Oh god, did Arcus die on us?
Oh, wait, no, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, so you get a sudden pain in your head. The same one that told you to get on that boat. Gotta kill your friends.
Are we even friends yet?
I mean, we slept together, so it says more about you than me if we're not.
Oh
Good
shit.
point.
That wording could not be any worse.
I'm pretty sure that was intentional.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I just stagger for a bit and try to listen to what the voice is trying to say.
Oh, there's no voice. It's just a ping.
Oh,
It's like
well,
when
I
you're
just
doing something, like, should I go this way? Should I go that way? And when you look in a certain direction for the boat, you felt that ping. When you looked at the cart, you felt it again, even though it had been a few days.
what did I feel at this time? Was it just oh wait,
Looking
the
in the
cart?
direction of the cart.
Okay, yeah. Then I just keep moving forward and act like nothing happened.
Oh, hell, he's having buffering issues.
Oh, the fact that I can see that in my head. Ruby needs to
So,
fix
yeah.
her HP.
Yep. It was
yeah,
that's just the bar. I actually have it fixed on my card sheet.
Oh, so direction on the card. If you go east, you go back to the ship. You have several directions you can go.
The direction he indicated that there was some sort of settlement.
Well, he pointed west.
So west.
Okay, are you going to do anything while on the cart?
Keep an eye out for any kind of threat, or even just a location where there might be some wild game for more rations.
Wait, who's driving? I want to drive.
Go for it.
Yeah, I love driving. Love driving a horse.
I would like you to roll an animal handling.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, hey, not as bad as I expected.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so you get on the cart. The horse kind of glances at you, doesn't really say anything. And once everyone's ready, you head straight off. We haven't had this happen in a while. Cornelius, why don't you roll us a d20?
Okay. 19.
Yeah, as you're driving, or at least trying to, everything looks great. You're on there for about 3-4 hours, just going straight, avoiding some obstacles here and there. You'll catch a caravan not too far in the distance here and there. And what I mean is by actual caravan, not raiders, at least that you can tell. And not too far in the distance, you'll start to see what looks like a big establishment, or at least in the horizon. But it'll take you about 6 straight hours to reach there. Let me... Let's go to this map. That's the map. I know what I did wrong. Give me a minute. There we go.
And we're coming from their east, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Here it is more desert-like. As you were traveling, you saw a few oases. Oasi? Is it like cactus where the plural is cacti? Or is it plural like when you say fish?
It's oases.
Oases. Yeah, so you see a few oases, some jungle area. You know, it's not pure desert like you would think. But when you come to the settlement, it is more palm trees, more sand, because it is more culturized. And this is the first town you come to.
All right.
Well,
Mother, drink my water. Oh, that's not bad. Here. Will you eat that? I'm done. Well, will you drink the water then? I don't like the water. I don't like coconut. Ugh. Chug it, chug it, chug it. Use those mouth skills you were taught as a teen.
Yo, why? You
Thank you. Yeah, but I'm disappointed because it tastes like coconut.
Perhaps the first thing we should do is seek out a market to see if we can either find the prior owners of some of these goods or just sell off what's in the cart.
and get some information about exactly where we are, rather than just west.
Yeah, that's definitely the Wiser course.
Well, the guy told you the name of the continent. I just don't have that for some reason written down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have it either. We'll hunt through our notes later.
Yeah. Because I know I named everything. I just don't have it. Bug me. But yeah, you'll see various people here. They are more, just for complexion, tan and darker skin due to the high light exposure. And think of like an Arabian, their clothing. That's what looks most common here.
Okay.
All human or just mostly human?
All humanoid, not all human. I would say about 60-40 human.
Okay.
If you want like a list of it, I cannot give you a list. It'd be easier to tell you what's not here. And there are guards positioned here and there, but instead of being the ones that just stand still, they're more mobile.
They're patrolling.
Yeah. But this is like a constant patrolling. You don't see them standing still for more than 5 minutes.
All right, so I ask around to see who's willing to buy what we've got in the cart that's excess, like the textiles.
Who are you going to approach?
I look for a vendor that looks like they sell a similar product.
Not hard to find. They would come with you instead of you going into the shop, which is a little odd, but it could just be their customs. And he'll take a moment to look at your wares. But none of it really. What?
I was going to say I also inform him of how we got them, that raiders came after us and these were their spoils.
How do I want to roll with this? Real, give me a 1d2. Okay, lucky. He'll nod, explain that this happens quite frequently, and he's glad that you were honest. There was a glint in his eyes for a moment before speaking, but after looking you up and down, he decided to let it go. And while looking at the textiles, he says, 10 gold, whole thing.
Can I check to see if that's actually a good price?
Would you know this? Do you know anything about the market of textiles?
Damn. Nope.
Well,
No
my
idea.
character's father is involved in the merchant guild, so he might have some knowledge of it. Should I roll investigation to check price? Or compare price?
You could. You would know that it's a little under, but also you don't really know this area's price-wise. You would only know due to travels in and out of your area. So it could be on the nose, it could be a little under.
Well, it seems like an honest price at the very least, and seeing as we didn't either produce these or purchase them technically ourselves, I'd say that does seem fair. I consult the rest of the group to see what they think.
Does the group agree to 20 gold for all the textiles?
Yeah, that works.
All
Sure.
right.
Money is money at this point. So take the 10. We could always finagle it to something more later.
You mean
Plus
the
20 gold.
And with a 5-way split, that would be 4 each. After he gives me the 20 gold and pass it out to everybody, I split it among the group.
Yeah, he'll grab the stuff. Well, he'll grab some of it, hand you a pouch, and show you how much is inside, counting it for you, and showing it in front of everyone because this is like a public cell. And then he'll grab everything else and
Yeah.
take it in. Especially because he glances at one of the guards as they're watching intently. This wasn't a hush-hush kind of cell. It was they could hear your conversation.
Yeah, this was right out in the open in front of everybody, so
So he made sure to show, this is how much gold, I'm grabbing all of this. But there was always that little like glance at the guard. You would probably notice.
I internally wonder if there's any particular reason that he might have been so cautious of the guard, or if perhaps he was a dishonest merchant, but beyond that, I take no outward action.
The guard was only merely watching until the transaction was left or was completed, and he goes on with his route. Probably stalling a little longer than normal because he was watching everything. But other than that, he wanders off. No word is spoken.
All right. Well, other than that, I give everybody their 4 gold out of the total sale.
Viola thanks you.
Much obliged.
Good sir, before you go, what's the name of this settlement?
Who are you asking that to?
The merchant, just before we walk away with our gold.
He will fully walk away because, you don't want your goods on you just standing there. But he stays in sight when he puts it down and returns. Do not laugh at this name because it's the only thing that popped in my mind. This here is Umbrage. Let me know if you got that reference.
Is she in pink?
I thought it was more of a red, but sure.
Does she have cats?
No,
Oh, okay.
but there was a white hair.
Hmm.
No, it's not from
Makes
Harry
me think of
Potter.
the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. It's the second movie.
Hmm.
Second movie of Alice in Wonderland.
The one where Johnny Depp plays the Mad Hatter.
Are you
Wait, I'm just
talking the
confused.
second one of the live actions or just
Yeah.
the first one of the live actions?
No, the live action, the second one, where she goes
Like
back
the
into
remake.
time.
Okay.
I don't know. They made a sequel.
Yep, there's a second one.
Alice Through the Looking Glass.
Yes. I saw a clip of it on Instagram while I was scrolling through it, and I remember the name Umbrage. So, this is Umbrage. So what would you like to do now? I hate that this is
I want to go
growing
sell
on me.
these.
What?
You can go.
Who's doing what?
So I asked the rest of the group what their plan is. Like from here, what they intend to do overall, and also I look to see what else is in the cart.
You have miscellaneous
As-
tools. If you had put the rapiers there, it's mostly some weapons, a little bit of armor here and there, and miscellaneous tools, rope, shovels, pickaxes, things a caravan would normally have. And the food. as well as,
Alright.
stuff for the horse.
Well, as far as the miscellaneous tools go, I look about for a shop that looks like they might be interested in purchasing those as well.
Roll me an investigation.
Alright, just a moment. Whoa, not the right thing. Not the right thing at all. Holy crap, close that window.
Yeah, I mean, it does take you some time. You will eventually find like a miscellaneous store that will have a wide range of things that a normal store wouldn't have. It's like an odds and ends. But it'll take you some time. What is everyone doing while they are searching for the store?
I'm
Do
in
you
the
want to
lift
start? Lore question: is there an equivalent of an adventurer's guild?
1 second, I just broke this. No, go back in. Roll an investigation. Because this also would include like talking to people.
Okay.
Okay, here.
Ooh, nice.
Where was that earlier?
Yeah.
There is no guild per se here, but there is a message board where you can find quests, bounties, and just odds and ends of like, oh, this person needs help with this, and they're seeking out help.
Okay. So
And you would
I
just go
will
to the guild or go to a guard or the guard house to request that, hey, I finished this, and you would have to have proof. And the proof would either be a signed little like insignia from the said person, or, like if it's a bounty, you have the thing that was on the request of the bounty.
Okay. Look at the board. Is there anything historical? Looking for things, searching ruins, things like that. Or the highest paying job on the board.
There are several, in fact. The highest paying set, it's kind of in code. So unless you know certain keywords, you won't really get it. Do you understand cantrip?
Cantrip? Or thieves can't?
Yeah, thieves can't.
No, I don't.
Then you won't understand it. All it's going to really say is, hey, I'm looking for wine. And it will like specify a certain wine and where it's at. But you can tell that there's other words that don't really make sense on why it's explaining this or saying that. It's just kind of off.
Okay.
But that's the highest paying one, and it's at 2,000 gold.
Okay.
But you don't understand where the location is.
Okay. I'm gonna note that one down. And is there any others that kind of fit the go archaeological, go to the ruin type thing?
There is another one that says a royal decree. This one's just more of like a notice to everyone that be on the lookout for raiders and don't piss off the dragons. And it has the royal signia. Kind of like it's missing some information that for being an outsider you would expect, but it's pretty straightforward for this place.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just some miscellaneous things right now. This person got away, keep an eye out. Looking for some help at home, like fixing stuff.
Okay, I'll take the fix-it stuff.
Yeah, there's several. Some of them include patchwork. Some is plumbing, being like their kitchen. And another would be from an old lady for, it says 200 gold, but it is kind of squiggly writing. It's weird looking. But it says
Okay,
200 gold to walk my dog.
Okay. Um. Okay, I'll go for the walk the dog, but I will go and find the rest of the party to note word for word what the message said, see if they can make sense of it.
The wine one.
Yes, the one.
Okay. Mother, I have more coconut milk, water. Okay. Detest coconut. What is anyone else doing while Cornelius is looking at the board?
Notice board. Well,
Uh,
at this point, I'm, I guess, discussing price of the tools and all that with the shopkeeper.
Yeah, you would get a price eventually. For all the tools, you'll get about 5 gold tops because some of them rather worn. And when you told him about it being stolen, he's like, I could just report you for this. But I'm giving you
It's
benefit of the doubt. Take
it's
this.
not stolen though.
Technically, you said you got it from raiders. It could be stolen.
Yeah, true.
So when you're being honest with him, like with the textile guys, he says, I could report you or you just take this and leave.
All right, I take the 5 and leave,
Well, I mean, leave
or take the 5 and
you leave the stuff.
yeah, take the 5, leave the tools, take the cart, and look for the rest of the party.
What was Fiola doing?
I figure when you ask what everyone's doing, Fiola would put down her plan. She wants to figure out if we're actually stuck here, and basically says we split up and look for info and we just keep in contact with each other because we don't have a single plan right now. So she's fine with splitting up or splitting up into pairs or whatever.
Well, do you go with Cornelius? Do you stay with Arcus and or Ruby? Did you go off with Draken?
Did anyone offer to stay with the cart, or are they bringing
Yeah.
it to a certain building? Yeah, with the
Well,
tools.
I'll be staying with the cart because I have something else I need to do with the horse specifically.
Oh God.
Well,
Well,
I've been leading the cart around to sell the stuff in it, so
What would you like
or
to do with the
specific
horse?
things in it.
It's
Kind of need the horse
it's
to move the
specifically to
cart.
do with it's specifically regarding the class. So I need in order for me to actually have any of my transformations, I need to actually enter certain things into a certain book, which requires me to do a couple to do like an animal handling check and the nature check to see if I understand enough about the horse to be able to put it in. But I was actually wondering what type of horse is this first?
It's nothing fancy or exquisite. It's literally just a common horse. Don't know if it was bought or stolen, but it's literally the kind that you can get any stable.
So just a running horse.
Yeah. Because I know there are some specific ones you can get in the game and anywhere. This is just one of the common ones that can last in the heat for some time, like an Arabian. A little horse stuff because of my mom, not much.
All right.
It's not a trained war horse. We
No.
get you.
It's not a war horse, just a trained cart horse.
Okay. So I guess I'll actually just go with the animal handling first, since that's the one that I'm going to struggle with more.
You could have done this during your 6-hour travel, honestly.
Yeah, so I'll just do the rolls and see if I actually if I get it or not.
Okay.
Okay, that barely passes because I need to get a 9 or above. Okay, yeah.
Well, horses are one of the most common animals out there you can get in these urban areas, so wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Same would be
Okay,
like a
so
pigeon.
okay, well at least I now actually have something that I'm able to transform into. So I just need to have some kind of like extra sheep for that, and that's about it.
Okay. I'll say that now that you're stationary, you take this time to write, because on the cart you would mess up like trying to scratch.
Yeah.
What is Arcus doing?
Well, he leaves the carts and go out to a weapon vendor or some vendor to sell these couple of rapiers he picked up from the guys back there.
Investigation. Oh yeah. You literally asked one person, "Hey, can I sell these?" And they give you like detail. Go here, here, here. Boom, done. And you easily find the shop like almost naturally.
Perfect.
I think Fiola would have followed Astrum to do this then.
Oh, fine. Look at you right below the price that you would find in the shop book for however much it would cost. I'm going to say 1 or 2 points under.
So, according to the D&D Beyond page, rapiers are 25 GP each.
Yeah, he'll give you like 20 each, I'd say then.
Yeah, that's good enough.
All
I
right.
mostly came here for information.
After doing the sale, how many of them are you selling?
2.
Okay, that would be 40 gold. He will put, everything down. It's written down in his logbook. When he puts his book away, he'll look at you like, information costs. What do you want?
I just want to get my way of the land around here. Like, what exactly is this town called and what does it deal with?
This is Umbridge. Everyone knows that.
Well, we're new here.
I can tell. But it took you a bit to get here. I'm not on the outskirts of this town. Could have asked anyone.
Well, we had a bit of problems. And I wanted to get rid of this stuff.
What else do you want to know, stranger?
Are there any larger settlements around here?
He just kind of blinks a little bit, slowly nods. You do know the castle, right? And he kind of points behind him. Not like meaning inside the shop, but like that direction. Not hard to
Castle?
miss.
Did we see it over the horizon before we came in?
Not unless you were really looking with the heat, you could easily have mirages because of the sand.
Oh, well,
Because I don't think any of you are native here, so the sand would play tricks, or the heat would play tricks with you easily.
That's scary.
That's the heat. I lived in Arizona. I get it.
Well, I don't think we could just walk right up to the castle, though. Do you mean what else is around it worth going to?
And there's the temple.
of what god?
The only god that matters. And he'll point to a little statue of a dragon and a figure on top of said dragon.
The Dragon Rider god.
No other god is worth it. He is the only god that matters.
Mm. He just gave a non-committal grunt to that.
The temple is free to visit, and only those worthy can go inside the temple, or royalty.
Well, that's good to know. Viola, you got any more questions?
Yes. Do you know if there are any ships set to disembark soon? There is a pier over that way, right? She gestures towards where the coast is on this side.
He takes a moment. That's not something he's used to being asked. There's always a pier at the coast, not where you came from, but in that direction, sure. You'll find one eventually. We don't do much trades out of continent.
Kia,
Yes.
is this supposed to be like an oasis instead of the part of the ocean?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a
My
land of
bad.
water, or a body of
Okay.
water.
Okay.
You've passed multiple oases. I
Yeah.
forgot the word. Oases.
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 Yeah, you've passed multiples, varying in sizes. So this is just a bigger one, being that it's inside a town. Maybe the town was built around it.
Sir, we're travelers. Do you have any deliveries scheduled going back that way?
To the water? No. But I mean, rather you than me, I got this delivery to the kingdom.
The castle?
Yeah. Words are hard. It was a long day today.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, if just give us the details, we can figure out if this is a good idea or if the guards will, not like us because we're not from here. Just we don't want to get in trouble with your delivery.
Nah, you're good, outsiders. It's super, super simple. He takes out a scroll which has a seal on it. Both of you could roll Arcana check if you want.
I will.
Nope.
Got a 9. Yeah, you looks like a scroll. But there is a wax seal on it. And then he puts down an insignia. It just looks like a dragon head on it, sideways. Just show this to the guard at the gate. They'll let you in. Tell you where to go. He's kind of grinning a little bit while he's telling you about this. You'll get paid by the guy.
Well, I
Is
take
he
it
also?
a nod.
It's just the scroll, not
Yep.
like a delivery.
It's just a scroll. The insignia is to give you access to the castle, and the scroll itself is the delivery.
All right, Fiola's just going to scratch the back of her head and just let Astrum take the lead.
You gonna
Well,
take
this
it?
would be easy. This would be easy. And one final question: have you heard any stories pertaining to the east, more directly the sea over there?
Oh, yeah, I stay away from the coast if I was you. Something nasty out there. Heard many ships go to wreckage. You're a fool if you want to go across it. You should take the outside border, safest.
Hearing that, I begin to wonder, oh my god, or the ping in my head will point me to that ship directly.
Do you pick up the insignia in the scroll?
Yes.
You get that ping in your head.
Again, I just shake my head.
The man chuckles a bit. You should hurry up. He's expecting it before afternoon.
Is it like about noon by the time we get here?
I'd say about probably 2, because it did take you 6 hours. And if you left at first light, it's like noon, 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do we want to gather up the others?
It's a tight schedule.
Well,
That's why
better
he's
get
grinning.
moving then.
We don't have to get the others. Do we just want to go the 2 of us or get all of us?
I mean, we're just delivering a roll. I mean, that hard.
Mm-hmm. Off we go into the sands then to find a castle.
I thank the man for his patronage and go my way.
How much do you pay him for this info?
I give him 10 gold.
Okay.
I am that nice.
He takes it and he gives you a word of advice. You should be careful who you trust out here, boy. Again, he's not doing it like in a bad way. It's because of the age difference. He can clearly see you're younger, and because you're a stranger to the lands. You know, kind of like how the sheriff calls you son. I guess it is in a degrading way. Take it as you want.
I know he doesn't mean anything bad by it, but I still scowl a bit when he says, what do you say, son? Boy?
Boy.
Yeah, I scowl a bit when he says boy.
That was a weird sound, but okay.
Huh?
I heard something in the background. Okay, so are the 2 of you going to go off by yourself to the castle?
Well, I should probably tell the others first.
Wouldn't be hard to
Yeah.
find them. You are in the heart of the city area. Wouldn't be too far off where the cart would be.
Hey, yo, guys, we got a delivery.
Sup, playa? We got a delivery.
Yeah, and I have a couple that we can work on as well after we're done with it.
All right. I'll stick here with the cart and make sure we've all got a meeting place to make sure we can get back together.
So who's staying with the cart and who's going?
Athreos is staying with the cart.
Fiola's going.
I'm going with the scroll.
Okay. Cornelius and Ruby?
I'll stay with the card.
I said I'm going with the scroll.
Okay. It won't be hard for you to find a place to like put the cart for I'm fixing it, don't worry. To put the horse for the time being. But for the 3 of you, this is your map I would give you. As you go deeper and deeper, this is what you see. Because I thought it was nice.
Wow.
Does it feel like they're compensating for something?
It's mostly
Probably.
because that is an actual dragon watching.
Oh, so it's
Oh.
actually like moving its head and everything.
Yes.
Oh,
You may not know if it's looking at you directly, but it goes in your direction a few times, but it's looking everywhere, kind of like keeping guard.
okay.
But it
That's
is
cool.
actively moving on its perch. And yes, there is a gorge, and you cannot see down, but there is a like a walkway to get there. But it takes you like a good 20, 30 minutes, depending on how fast you want to walk, just to get to the gate's entrance, to get to the walkway.
Okay.
You feel small yet?
A bit.
The gates are currently locked with 2 guards standing in front. They have pole arms and also weapons on the back that you can see the hilts of.
Well, I casually show up to the guard with my scroll in hand. Good afternoon, sir. We got a delivery.
They point their weapons at you. Halt! No one beyond. Show. What's the word I'm looking for? Show your proof.
I show them the scroll.
They stare at you.
We didn't just get the scroll. There was a insignia.
Oh yeah, and the insignia. I thought the insignia. It was the wrong thing.
I got this roll of paper. Let me in. Oh wait, yeah, I got this too.
I thought it was on the scroll, sealing it closed, so it's kind of like it's a package deal.
No, there's wax on it, so you could tell that the seal's been broken and the scroll's been open. And then there's an insignia piece, like a piece of pewter.
Oh, okay.
One of them will snatch it from you to look it over, because you never know if there is if it's a copy or not. And then he'll actually sniff it, if that makes sense.
Like the smell.
Yeah. He will even take a bite of it. This is real cobblestone. Why are you jumping over there? You have no grace for a fucking cat. Yeah, get the fuck down. Sorry.
Wait, you said it seems to be cobblestone and not pewter like it's supposed to be?
Well, the word pewter was just an example.
Ah.
And he's using slang for this area. He'll toss it back to you, hit the bottom of it, of his pike on the ground, and the doors will open, or the gates will open. He's basically saying that this is real, it's not fake.
All right. Open says me. Let's go.
This is when you'll notice, if you look, the dragon is looking directly at you as the doors open. And this isn't something small. This is as big as the castle, if not bigger.
I keep my head down.
I want all of you to roll a Constitution. The 3 of you.
Okay, so not those of us with the cart.
No, if you're with the cart, you're not seeing this.
Okay.
The 2 of you are fine. Viola, you feel this intense pressure, like, whatever you do, don't fuck up. Don't piss it off. Don't fuck up.
She sort of hugs herself and tries to keep up with them, but she sort of feels like she's walking against super heavy winds, but it's all just mental.
Yeah, that was purely intimidation from the dragon. Now, do any of you look over on the side into the gorge?
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Roll an investigation. Oh, Cornelius, you easily see it past the mist. It's a little hard for you, Arcus, but you can still see. There's stuff going on down there past the mist. Like, it's alive.
Like many little things, or like one big thing moving?
Mini.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just a
So
open gorge. There's stuff down there, and they're moving. But you
they
can't
seem like
exactly make out what it is because of the mist.
uh-huh.
But you can make out there's multiple. At least, from what you've seen just for the few seconds, 10, if not more.
Okay. How far to the bottom, approximately?
That you can see or in real life.
That I can see.
There is no bottom. The
Well,
further you see down, the darker it gets.
Okay. I can see something moving. Like how far to them?
Not too far under the mist. I'll say 200-300 feet down. Like if I had to compare, think of a skyscraper. About halfway up, you see something that can, like shadows moving.
Mm.
But you can tell the gorge
Okay.
goes deeper than the height of a skyscraper.
Okay. You know what? I'll take like a golf ball sized rock from around my feet. Give it the light infusion and just kind of like offhandedly toss it to see if I can see any more detail of what it is.
I'm smiling right now. Yeah, you easily do that. Nothing happens to you at the moment. It falls down, goes beyond the mist, and for a split second, you see a piercing eye grab it as it looks up at you. Like the light illuminated the eye before it goes out of view, and it was staring straight up at you, at your soul. Roll
Does
another.
Fiola hear?
What?
Does Fiola hear either of you gasp or like react to that?
I need Cornelius to roll another Constitution save from seeing that eye and the piercing gaze. No, you're fine.
Like, okay, so bottom of that is bad. Let's avoid
Well, I could
that.
figure that out.
Yeah,
It's a drop.
I wonder. Well, yes, but that thing just looked at me.
Unless the two of them were watching that, they did not see what you saw.
Okay. So it's like I'll explain a little later when we're on not a bottomless pit gorge area.
It literally will take you 2 minutes walking. Because as you can see where the castle is right there, it's not too far from the edge, but it's a good distance that if that thing were to fall, you can't get over there. You run with a grapple hook. But yeah, you'll get up to another set of guards and doors that are rather tall, and there are plenty of engravings of dragons on them. And again, he'll put his pike, slamming it in the ground. What are you here for?
To deliver a scroll.
Show proof.
I give him the, what was it? Signature?
Signia.
Yeah.
Signia.
He'll do the same thing, the looking, smelling it, and biting it. There's a distinct scent of sulfur from it. He'll mumble something to the other guard, give it back to you, hit the bottom of the ground, and the doors will open. You'll also notice that no one touched these doors for them to open. There's no one to open them. They just open and close.
I make a comment that these guys take their security very seriously.
This entire time you were walking, the dragon there was watching you intently. never took its eyes off of you.
What's this guy's problem?
I guess we're more interesting than his average, day, so why not?
I think I know why the shopkeep didn't want to come here himself more than he has to.
You mean all of the red tape and the giant dragon staring at us? Yeah, I don't know why you would be so very, interested in not coming here.
Arcus, the moment you get through those doors, you get a ping in your head. A strong ping.
And this just won't quit.
The two of you would see that he probably got a little off foot because it was strong enough to make him wobble.
I give my head a big shading, just keep walking. Slap myself in the face.
One of the people that show up heard what was said outside. It looks like a 12-year-old, I'd say, pretty young, but not like a child. Even though technically 12-year-olds is a child, but you know what I mean. They grab your cloak, I'm assuming you're wearing, Arcus.
Yeah.
And kind of tug for you to follow.
Oh, want to follow you, little man? Wait. Sure.
And they're pointing towards a direction. Just take a couple minutes. You go up a flight of stairs. Yes.
Is this kid dressed in like a religious acolyte or like a peasant or what?
No, they're not dressed like a peasant or an acolyte. They kind of have like a mini butler outfit on. But for that area. They're well kept.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine then.
But you probably wouldn't know what the butler outfit sort of look would be here, but you can tell they're well kept. They're just quiet. Anything you wanted to do while you're following this child?
Just look around. Taking the sights.
It's very airy. There are windows, but also they're open right now because it's cool season. So there is a little film of dust in there. You'll see like a maid every once in a while cleaning up, or at least someone that looks like a maid. Other trinkets here and there that would be common for royalty. Weapons on the walls, on racks. Nothing really out of place. And also in the carving of the walls are depictions of dragons. For obvious reasons by now.
Do you guys think that dragon is like the ruler of this place or just the bodyguard?
Honestly, it could probably be both.
Fair enough.
Just go say no to him.
The king's report on the bounty board said don't anger the dragon. I don't think it matters. They're close enough.
Fair enough.
I'll be back in a minute.
You want us to wait a minute?
Do you think if I had Fiola cast Charm Person on herself, it would help her overcome this? I mean, she's not going to because we're in the middle of a castle with guards and she's casting strange magic, so I'm just being silly.
Honestly, that's one of the things you didn't really see. There's not as many guards as you would think would be in a castle like this. It was just more of like maids cleaning, this child, occasionally a guard here and there, but it seems rather spruce. If I use that correctly.
Spruce is
sparse.
Spruce is a type of tree.
That too.
Plus, the giant, F at all deterrent sitting on top of the castle, probably helps.
standing there menacingly.
You know what would probably be funny is if its name was like Steve and it's just really bored and wants somebody to talk to.
Bruh. Doesn't know how to do fire. Just like, I just want a friend.
Stop staring like a weirdo then.
Oh, what kind of dragon was it? Was it chromatic or metallic?
Bronze.
Okay, so at the very least, not evil. Got it.
I believe
Well,
that's
on average, they're not evil.
I believe
It's
that's
just the
chromatic, right?
dominant.
No, that's metallic.
Yeah, that's metallic. So like,
You want to revise the color?
No, I was right. It's like a bronze, brownish. I just couldn't remember if that was. Yeah, that's metallic because that's metal.
yeah.
While we wait, any other questions?
No, at the moment, that was the only one I had.
I don't think so.
Did the eyeball in the canyon, in the gorge, have like a heart in its eye? Like an anime eye?
No, it looked reptilian.
Oh, that's not good.
You have an idea?
Well, if it's big, okay, like from my vantage point, it was probably what, 50 feet across for the eye, 10 feet across.
As big as your head.
Okay.
It was big enough that you
So-
could see the light shining to it for the split moment.
Okay.
So like
then that's
like a big old dinner plate, like a platter plate.
okay. So then that's at least a huge class. So huge to, like colossal. So you're looking at a very, very old dragon or something worse.
Well, I mean, what the hell was
Not
looking
bad.
at you? At the dragon itself.
Yeah. So I have theories, but nothing concrete yet.
I just know that if you fall in there, you're not having a good day.
No.
Real good speculation. I'm not telling you.
Yeah. I sent to PM.
I cannot tell you if it's related to the ocean or not. What I can tell you is you're not going to have a good time if you fuck around and find out.
Can you tell me if the dragon is racist against elves or half elves?
I can tell
Is
you
that why it
it is
targeted me?
unbiased against race.
Yeah, it probably likes dragons more than any other race. That's true.
The only bias that it would have that you could tell, you don't see any crime in front of you. Like the entire walk, there hasn't been a single pickpocketer. Yeah,
Was
I
there
can
a
add you another
spot-
sheet. What?
Was there a spot in Umbridge where, like, a landing spot or indents of claws that the dragon could have overseen Umbridge, or no?
What do you mean?
It's one spot. Like, the dragon currently has its little pillar nest thing. Could it have had a similar spot over Umbridge?
You did not look for it.
Okay.
Though, out of character, yes. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No. There we go. I added your character sheet.
Thank you.
Yep. Are we all still here now, or?
I'm here.
I thought someone was
still
going
here.
away for a minute.
Yeah, I had to step away for a moment. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
I said I was back. I guess you all just didn't hear me.
Did not hear it. Okay. So again, you don't really see that many guards, but that's kind of like a obvious reason. And it doesn't take you very long before you come up to another set of double large doors. Would you like to take a moment to look at the doors?
Yes.
Looking on it, you see a very detailed dragon on one side. And on the other, you see this man, or at least a male-looking figure humanoid, with a weapon pointing towards the dragon.
Is the weapon a sword?
Yeah, kind of like not a rapier, like a longsword, I'd say, maybe. But they put way too many details into this. It looks intricate.
Nice picture.
I want that sword. Let's loot the city.
The child lets go of your cloak and, ow, my foot, and starts to push on one of the doors, trying to open it.
Fiola will push on the other door to help him, unless someone stops her.
I also help.
Yeah, I'll shove a shoulder in.
Let me scroll this down just a little. Great. As you open the doors, the moment it cracks open, you hear shouting in the background. It is a woman's voice shouting. What do you do?
What is she
I
shouting
rush
about?
in.
Can we understand her?
Yeah, it's common.
What is she saying?
Why can't I do it? It's not fair. You always take his side.
I smell an ally.
I stroll on in.
So who's taking the lead in the party?
I guess I am.
Great. The child is going to hang back and will try to shut the doors behind you. Luckily, a maid is coming to help the child. Let me see. Where did I put it? Here it is. Arcus, I need you to roll a perception. Please fuck up. Please fuck up. I mean, what? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Because of your succeed, you roll with advantage. I need you to roll an acro or athletic. I really don't care which. This is as the female comes into view. Doing so, you passed. You move just enough out of the way. The dagger is thrown straight at your head, slicing your ear.
Ow, what the hell?
Peering at you, smirking, is a male in his late teens sitting at the throne. Beside him is an older male. Clearly, you can tell who he is. And no longer screaming, staring at you, is the female. Again, also in her late teens.
Can I see who threw that?
Advantage. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Well, with the perception, you saw the direction, and there's only one person smirking.
I look at him. What the hell, man? What's your problem?
That's no way to speak to royalty. You should be groveling at my feet, worm.
Well, I don't think royalty should just throw shit at people that disappear before them.
How do I know that you're not here to assassinate one of us? He kind of like gestures to the other two. And you see that the female is starting to get all huffy. And the older man is just shaking his head, rubbing his temples with his hands.
Well, 2 reasons. 1, that giant dragon outside. 2, because we're just here to deliver a letter. Well, a scroll, which I pull out.
He looks at the scroll and shrugs. Piece of paper. Why do I want it?
Well, someone wants it.
Turn my
here.
What's that?
I turn my attention to the older gentleman. Is he dressed as if he is a noble or more of a servant?
Oh no, he is in the 9s.
Okay.
He's also sitting at the head throne position.
Oh, okay. I will address him. Yeah. Your Majesty, we were given the task of delivering this to you and your hand. May we do so?
You just see that he's got white hair, and not from age, but most likely stress. As he's rubbing his temples, trying to calm possibly a migraine, he sighs. What scroll are you talking about?
It was from a merchant, correct?
The shopkeeper at the weapons building. Yeah, if he gave us his name, we say it.
Yeah. So from this.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The younger male beside him laughs a bit. That's just mine. Don't worry about it. And he's just smiling ear to ear.
I will redirect towards the older gentleman. It is only fitting that we put it in the most capable hands of the kingdom first.
Well, for a moment, I didn't know how to respond. I'm like, most capable.
Yeah, I like that.
She will actually chime up, go to you, and go to Arcus because he has it, and snatch the scroll.
You're welcome.
And in return, she digs in her back pocket. And she's not really dressed as a noble, but she is acting it. She has more of like an outing outfit for a noble. Like compared to, instead of a dress, she's like, I'm going to go on horseback, kind of different. And tosses you a small satchel or a small coin purse.
And thank you.
He goes to the window and tosses out the scroll.
That's not my problem.
And she counts down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion happens.
Was that guy having us carry a bomb?
She sighs. And reluctantly, you can tell she's forcing this. My brother is correct, at least on that. You could indeed be killers. It is not impossible to reach here. Also, in the background, you hear a somewhat of a roar, but nothing is shaking.
So
But
it
then, like, there's no
probably
movement.
wasn't loud enough to be the dragon roaring.
Oh no, it was a dragon, but it was more of like a, huh? Because this isn't the first time, apparently, that's happened. And the male is still grinning ear to ear, looking at you three.
Fiola puts her face in her hands.
Well, I believe that our business is concluded. We should leave.
As you
I give
say
the
that,
stink eye.
what was that?
I give the stink eye to the guy grinning.
As you
I know
say
it has something to
that,
do with it.
he nonchalantly gets up from his seat and moves over to you, Cornelius, and puts his hand around your shoulder. Do you allow this?
How fit is this individual? Is he about my size?
He's like 6'2", 6'4". He's rather tall. He's not lanky, but he's also not like the fittest dude.
Okay.
He can deal a pinch, take a punch, but he's no like punching bag.
Okay. Probably not. And I'll say, it's probably not proper for one such as yourself to touch one such as lowly as me, and like take a couple of steps back and just kind of like half bow.
He kind of gives a chuckle at this. See, how could they be killers? They have such manners. He did pause at that, and he is not looking at Arcus.
I stick my tongue out.
She shakes her head and continues, it's still not right. Why can't I go? She's clearly ignoring you three, but the brother is trying to pull you in, which he cuts to, why don't you let me and them?
Fiola makes a strangled noise in her throat and then looks up. And with like a very false smile. She's attentive now, paying attention.
Hearing this sound from you, he will quickly, the male, turn his attention to you, trying to grab your hand. See, this young lady agrees. I can prove it's fake, father. He's trying to charm his way, but also doesn't give a shit.
He's trying to ruin something just because she wants it.
Yeah, basically. He's trying to get others involved too, because probably bored. You don't know. You can tell straight up this is all 100% fake charm.
Okay, Samuel will turn to her and go, it's like, madam, we are absolutely available for your employ. Should ever a matter come up, we could be always counted upon to fulfill what we need. Should you need us at a later date and kind of like insinuate you can find us outside, kind of, you don't necessarily have to do this with your father.
Again, the father has yet to move his hands from rubbing his temples. He's had it up to here. Just the fact that they were born, probably. She is going to straight up ignore you and protest. Where is it at? Seeing that you are all not from here, she will protest, Father, you know this is an issue. We have to deal with it now before it comes here. I can go out there. I can deal with it. And nothing bad can happen. At least not compared to him. And she looks at her brother. And again, he kisses Fiola's hand during this conversation. My, aren't you pretty? You want to take my side, don't you?
I am pretty, but I think that you're missing the option where the two of you work together.
My sister speaks nonsense. She just wants to go out there and dirty her delicate hands, acting like a common folk. She hates being inside, cooped up. Simply the whims of a woman. And he rolls his eyes.
Fiola takes her hand back.
Just shrugs and turns away.
Does the princess presumably have any reaction to the working together comment?
She rolled her eyes at the thought. She really just sees you all as a nuisance.
Oh, that's likewise.
Are you going to try and press for more information? Are you going to leave? What are you going to do?
This seems kind of like a them problem, but we could get money out of it.
Yeah.
We're never going to get in here again unless we have another one of those passes. It's just like, do any of us want to be snatched the opportunity?
I mean, sure.
Viola thinks she should get a boat out of here or a way to contact a certain someone. So, does anyone want to try before she does? All right then.
I can't think of it.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We are outsiders to this land. We came here because our ship crashed on the eastern coast, but we did survive a number of threats because we have a very special set of skills and we can work together as a team. What is the nature of this problem you're all discussing?
I was thinking of that reference to the movie. I've got a set of skills. I will find you and I will kill you.
Yep.
Oh, my life is nothing but memes. Anyway, the guy is going to go and take a seat again on one of the sides to his father. You've noticed also there's only 3 seats, and both males have one of the seats. The female, the princess, what the hell do you see? There's nothing in here. Oh, there is something in here. And I killed it. That she just kind of sighs and crosses her arms. It's dragons. Well, more precisely, it's because of them. And she just kind of looks away in a huff. The father will take one of his hands in a fist and slam it on the arm to his chair, making an audible sound. Enough. You can both do this. Or drop it. I care not who's involved. I care not how you solve this. Just for the love of God, shut up. You hear a hum from her and a snicker from him. He gets up and he leaves. The king. He's done. He's done with this shit. And for a few moments of silence, as you hear his footsteps leave, she'll just sigh again and look at the 3 of you. If I could, I would kill you right here and right now. but that is against the
Rude.
law, and I have no reason to break the law.
Is the
Because if
king or the prince saying that?
the princess. If I could break the law, I would have already killed my brother by now. But again, I cannot. This is the deal.
Understandable.
This is the deal. Caravans are being attacked by the dragons. We don't know why. We don't know what's causing it or them, and we need it stopped. We are losing money from trade. We are losing resources. We are losing people. And we are losing dragons.
Losing dragons?
As in they're being killed. And the brother will scoff. All of those are hearsay. If you look outside, we've got plenty. What's the loss of one dragon?
I mean, we have the time. We can possibly look into it. I mean, what's the harm?
Is that your decision?
There,
Yeah, sure. I'll be glad to help.
He is smiling ear to ear at this response. He gets up, goes over to Cornelius, hands him a signia. But this one is made out of pure pewter. Nothing like you had before. You know, those knockoffs can get you killed, just so you know. And he hands it to you.
Okay.
You can go in my stead. I don't see a reason why I gotta go. Use that, you can get what you need. But I'll still hear word. Every word. Entertain me, okay? And the princess is just rolling her eyes at the idea.
can I roll religion to figure out if there was a dragon god thing affecting these people? Part of the myth?
It would be at a disadvantage since you haven't been here and you don't know much about this particular god.
I'm just getting the feeling. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to sit back down, snap his fingers, and after a few moments, you'll hear the pitter patter. Same child returns. Yeah, take him. And again, he's just smiling ear to ear, the prince.
Just take him.
Take him along with you.
This little man.
Yes. And he sighs. Are you that? You should.
I'm just wondering what would do with a child.
He will be my eyes and ears. Nothing more. Again, he's grinning ear to ear. Princess is saying nothing. She's just done.
Ah, well. Oh, thank you, Prince. Really, thank you for your, I won't say hospitality, but your presence, I guess.
Yeah, so get out of here. Your poorness is stinking up the place.
Well, yeah, just getting ready to leave. Didn't want to be any longer. Kept finding the shit somewhere. You guys smell that? It smells like shit. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, see ya.
The princess will hand one of you, whoever's closest, a map. And it will have like the general like look of this continent and where to go and some notes and whatnot. this was a place, different details.
Just so I understand the gist of it, is she going to be working with the party in her own way to solve this, or is she joining us for a single group?
You didn't ask, so you don't know.
It was implied that she was coming with us. At least that's what I understood.
You didn't ask, so she didn't say. They were told by the king to work together and do something. It didn't matter how or where or when or anything. Just do it.
Okay.
And somehow that you all got involved because you were there when he had reached his limit. So now you're forcibly involved.
Can I ask her something before we walk out or
Of course.
escorted out?
No one's there. It's the child kind of leading you out.
But the princess did not follow us out, because that's what
No.
it was for.
She came over to you with a map of details, did not say anything.
Okay, so she's still there.
Yeah. She's still standing there,
Okay,
and the
okay.
prince is sitting.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. My lady, we will be in the town of Umbridge when you are ready to join us. We will try and figure out what preparations need to be made. Can you tell us what our major goal is first? Are we going to the last rumored attack site?
Clearly, you could probably tell she has not worked with others often. She sighs, takes out another map, because apparently deep pockets, unlike actual pants nowadays. Fucking female pockets. Anyway, she will unfold her copy and point rather aggressively at the map. Go here. Nowhere else. Go here. I will meet you there. And she's trying really hard not to snap at you for some reason. Just go here.
When?
Now. Leave. You want this settled? Get there now.
All right. Jeez.
She is clearly snapping at you at this point. She's done. And she doesn't know how to really. It's teen shit. Again, the male is just staring at you all, smiling ear to ear as he watches you interact, talk. He's enjoying every moment of this.
Yeah, I think Viola is ready to leave then, even if there are important things to ask. It's not a good time.
Do you take a moment to study the map, or are you going to get out of their presence first?
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. I'm going to address the little boy in Elvish. How old are you? Does he respond?
He tilts his head.
Well, little man. I'm not gonna answer your name. Your name's Little Man now. Little man, lead us out of here.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Little man, lead us out of here.
Oh, he was already pulling you towards the doors, which were already open for somehow.
Okay.
I'm naming him
If
Little
you-
Man. He tells us his name. I'll keep calling him Little Man.
You actually haven't asked his name, so he hasn't responded with a name.
In common, you haven't asked. We did ask in Elvish. But yeah, Fiola takes a second to look at the map. Can I make a survival check or whatever to memorize where that is? Even if we'll need another map for reference.
Yeah, you can use it to. It's rather detailed, at least on the places that have been hit, when it's been hit, what was hit. And it's all in common.
All right then. Yeah, she just gets the gist of it for where we're going to meet her next, and I guess the path to get there, as best we can tell from this, we'll have to get more info. But yeah, and then we leave.
Okay. The two other people with me, are they both? Well, I know one's a phoenix, the other is human.
Everyone's a human except for the phoenix.
Okay. So who? I forgot who's with me.
You have the artificer Cornelius and Viola,
me.
the black chick.
Yeah, she's actually a half elf, but it can't really tell because of the hair over the ears.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was
okay.
I thought so. Okay, so Viola and the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay. I turn to the Phoenix and ask.
No. You have Cornelius.
I'm Cornelius.
Yeah, you have Arcus.
Arcus. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, but you were seeing who was human. Ruby is a phoenix, and then you have the half elf.
I was trying to figure out who was with me.
Yeah, Arcus and
time.
Viola.
Okay, Arcus. Okay, so turn to both of them, ask in Elvish. What are your names? Do they respond?
I do.
Yeah, I do as well.
Okay. Okay, so for the both of you in Elvish, what is wrong with this kingdom? Do they all have the personality of a walnut?
That walnut was covered in shit, and then wrapped in more shit, and dropped in the sewer.
I mean, we have met no one here that is decently nice at all, except for this little kid.
Who doesn't know Elvish?
This is why I was testing him in Elvish, so that I could have this conversation without him hearing.
Well, the weapons merchant was fine, except for how he apparently tried to get us killed with a fake insignia.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's real
and a
enough
bomb.
that they thought it was real.
And a bomb.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just
All I
unlucky.
can. Yeah, I don't really know dragons, but I think that if I was counted as a gold coin in a dragon's little hoard, and she gestures to this gorge, this entire town, I would also be broken somewhere.
Yeah.
A nice word for an ass.
Okay. So what do you think about this particular job?
If we survive and the princess survives, we'll get some sort of reward, but I am going to specifically get a reward for myself. I will try not to ask for so much that you all are left empty-handed. I think that we will have to work together to beat a threat which can slay dragons.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. I don't require much, just my tools, enough to live on. Beyond that, I'm happy.
I just want to get some more information, especially I point out the giant dragon about that guy up there, and about the dragon rider god.
I would guess you'd be able to enter the temple if you help solve this upcoming catastrophe.
Oh yeah, that's would be a good reward.
List a few brownie points.
Yeah. It wouldn't take you too long. The child realizes you're speaking a language she doesn't understand, and you get to the gate, the first door, pretty easily, pretty quickly. And there's really nothing stopping you from leaving. It's just entering that's the issue, especially since you have the child, and the child's taking the lead pulling your cape. So the guards say no word.
Well, at least we didn't go do that red tape getting out and getting in.
Yeah.
The dragon is now staring at you again because, long path movement. The child stays in the strictly in the center of the path while walking. Does not stray from the center as he leads you out the main gate.
Wonder there's a reason for that.
So now that you're outside of the castle, outside of the gorge with a child, what will you do?
I need a
Okay.
map. I think that we need to set a path. You all can figure out what tools you need to survive the path to this next town. Does that sound like a start of a plan?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's good.
And he said this insignia that we have, we could basically get whatever we need.
Well, I mean, insignias have a limit, but yeah, it's like I'm working for the person, so give me what I need.
Yeah, it's an expense account.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Okay.
Also, if you need a
Definitely
place to stay, if you need information, by royal decree, you get it, kind of thing.
Okay.
You could ask for a book from the temple then if you want to learn about the dragon god, but we just won't have time to read it all before we go.
Yeah. What else do we need? Should we regroup with the other ones now? Tell them what we're doing?
Yeah.
And figure out if they're going to kill us or leave us. Because if they leave us and we can't hire anyone in the city to help us, then they're practically killing us.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, the one that took the fucking bomb.
And survived.
I'd never led you astray, except for that time and that time and that time.
Viola opens up her bag and eats the treat from this morning. She needs something to go right today.
Okay, I guess you all regroup with your party.
I wave to them as soon as I see them.
I won't be too far. They're in close to the center of town. Like over here where the water is, because it's clear water for the horse. Doesn't matter.
Like over here, or
Doesn't matter. Just somewhere where there's a water source. It could even be in the center. It doesn't matter. You just basically have the horse tacked up
I'd stay out here.
And you have the child in tow, following. Hasn't said a word this entire time, by the way.
I raise one eyebrow, look at them, and go, I know you were gone for a little bit, but I didn't think it was that long. Pointing at the child.
He's our liaison on a mission we were forced to take.
Are you speaking common?
Yes, in common.
Okay.
You guys will never believe what we saw. And also what we're about to do.
Okay, a mission from whom and for what reason? And what are we doing?
And why?
Well.
Hence the what reason.
Well, we got a mission from the royal family and the dragon. Well, also there's a giant dragon over there, by the way, just watching us like a weirdo. And they basically tasked us with just helping I don't know, deal with a problem somehow. And we're working with the princess under the prince's order. I do air quotes order. And we basically got this free pass to buy a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, and this kid is he's called Little Man.
I look at the child for a moment, put one hand in my face, and just shake my head for a moment, then begin flipping back and forth between Draconic and Elvish, cursing just about every single word I can think of.
The boy responds to you instantly.
Huh?
When you were cursing, he responded in tow in the same language.
When I was cursing in Draconic or in Elvish?
In Draconic.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
so
also
the kid knows
understand-
Draconic.
He responds to
When I
you,
hear,
you shouldn't say those words.
I stop the moment I hear him say that, look at him and go, finally a good chance to use this. I apologize if I offended you. I was trying to use language that you didn't understand so that I wouldn't. You have my apologies.
He replies in
Still
Draconic. He replies in Draconic. The rest of them did the same earlier. Not a clue what they said. They haven't even asked me my name, so I haven't given it to them.
That was discourteous of them. What
I'd
is your
turn,
name?
I'd turn to the party and just say, "You seriously didn't ask his name?"
Do
I
you
am
understand?
extremely stressed from dealing with family that hates each other. I want you to understand. This is more stressful than the ship going under for me.
So do all of you know Draconic and can actually understand us?
I'll only be able to understand if I hear you talk about it for a day.
No.
Yes.
I didn't even know that was Draconic.
He probably gestured to the three as he was speaking to the one member that spoke Draconic.
That would be Athreos, Draconai.
Yep. He was kind of gesturing to the three behind him in they didn't even ask me.
Well, that was discourteous of them. Speaking of which, what is your name?
Again, in Draconic, he will say, they call me heathen, for I was born without a purpose.
Is there something you would prefer for us to call you instead?
He shrugs. And then he also reverts to common. At least you are not as rude as they are. And then he just kind of looks at the three of you.
I smile.
I try to suppress a grin.
I'd turn to the kid and ask if he knows any other languages apart from those two.
Shakes his head no.
Ah, so same as me then, I suppose.
We all know dual languages here, for obvious reasons. And he points towards where the dragon was that you walked away from.
Speaking of which, for future reference, he informed me his name is Heathen. I can't believe you didn't ask.
I am content with calling him Little Man.
I thought we would be blown up by a dragon after a scroll exploded on it.
And in all honesty, I was done with that family.
Oh, this entire time,
I
the
am
boy
going
has
to
had
purchase-
a straight face talking.
Okay, so Fiola is going to say, you deal with the insignia to get supplies. I will get us a map so that we don't have a princess hunting us down. I need a break. And she gestures to take some of the gold we got from the rapiers.
Oh, there you go.
How much do you give?
20.
Okay, so now I have 29 gold. She is going to walk off. Y'all can find her later.
All right.
Okay.
So, do we have a map, and where are we going?
You currently have the map the princess gave you. That is rather detailed. It's of the entire continent, sort of thing. So it's not like, oh,
you tell me she gave it to us?
I
I thought
did.
that's why I had to memorize it.
No, I
and
said
had to
that this
buy a
was
new
your
map.
copy. You chose to memorize it. That's on you.
It's not a bad idea to memorize it.
It's not detailed
But
enough
that-
to know everywhere on the continent. Oh, this city is this large. It's just saying, oh, there's a settlement here. There's a settlement there. Kind of like when you look at a world map, it shows you the states and all that. This is on the continent. There's a settlement here,
Okay.
here, and then the places that have been hit. What was hit? What was might have taken? Is there deaths here of what? Of who? And dragons that were killed and all that.
Okay, Viola is not leaving to do that then,
You
but
got three
she
gold.
is basically done with this conversation.
All right. I ask them to show me the map and show me where they are going so that I can judge the distances and roughly how long it will take to get from where we are to there.
I honestly have no clue who has a map. It was given to one of them. It didn't matter.
I'm adding it to my inventory, but we're not
Okay.
going to lose it. So yeah.
I will have a map for you at some point. I just didn't think we'd get this far on day one after the whole ship and the failing of rolls.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was pretty
So
sure that we
do
were
they
going to
show
die.
me the map and oh, sorry for interrupting.
No worries. Go ahead.
So do they show me the map and roughly how long, judging by distances, would the journey take?
To get to the main area she pointed, 1 week. Though there are
All
several
right.
places marked, unless Viola saw which one she pointed with, only she would know exactly which place to go to. Because it's not like there's a thing that says, look here. It's just circled areas. This was hit, blah, blah, blah. This was hit, blah, blah, blah.
All right. If they point out the point that was specified to us, I will circle it on the map to memorize this is where we are going. And then I will assess exactly how many days worth of rations we have.
I believe
Viola does
Viola
that.
had the map at the
Yeah.
time when this happened. So she would be the only one that paid attention or not. She does? Okay.
Okay.
It would take you
Thank you.
roughly a week, given that you have a horse.
All right, I will assess how many days worth of rations and water we have.
You got a gallon from the boat and a week's worth, 7 of them from the boats. And then I'd say 4 days in the cart, give or take, if you ate any already. Same with water.
Unlikely since we had the soup and then just immediately set out.
So about
Alright,
4 days of
so-
water and food just from the cart itself.
And then from what we pilfered from what was left of the ship, that would be another week, you said, for water?
A gallon.
Oh,
Which
a gallon.
is only enough for all of us for like 1 day.
Yeah.
And then 1 day's worth of food because you had 7 rations. There's 5 of you.
And then the
They're all-
rations that we each have individually.
Yes. It's just not enough water.
Also, yeah, there are oases, but they're not like every single day we'll find a different one. So
You also don't know if they're fresh water or not.
they should be, as far as I know, that's how they work.
Hey, this is D&D. Nothing works here.
There's also no guarantee that the water will be drinkable. It may have something in the water that makes it to where we can't drink it.
Exactly. Words.
After I assess our
Um,
drinking water, I look to the rest of the group. we're going to need several days worth of water, at least 3, probably more, if we're going to make this trip. It also wouldn't hurt to get some more rations, maybe some cooking food, so that we're not living off of trail rations every day.
Well, we do have this spend all you want scroll that the prince gave us. So
So thinking like 3 55-gallon barrels, probably what, half a month's worth of rations for everybody.
That would be wise. And also probably some tents, so that we aren't sleeping in the desert heat, or in the desert cold, rather.
Individual or group?
I'd recommend individual.
Okay.
I kick in my sleep, and I don't think any of you want to experience that.
All right, here's the question, pointing towards the boy. Is he going to bunk with anyone in particular?
He tilts his head at the word bunk. And then we'll
I look
turn
at him,
to
share
Draken
space.
and in Draconic. He does know I'm underage, right?
if
I
you
think
talk,
he just means share a sleeping space, not anything inappropriate.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think after hearing it a few times, I apologize for being rude about the language thing. I actually haven't seen that happen before.
He moves closer to Draken and just kind of looks at you and just nods and goes, uh-huh.
I smile at him. I'm going to learn what you say eventually. It's only a matter of time before I learn Draconic. He's speaking it around me.
And he kind of, you hear him kind of cough a little bit, and in Draconic, Draken, you'd hear, we'll see about that.
Only a matter of time. Keep speaking it.
And then he wipes his nose like, oh, sorry, allergies.
Rios is trying to suppress a smile.
Okay, so this is where we're going to call it. You can decide out of character what all you're going to buy. Just remember to leave a comment somewhere what you've bought, how much it was, and to take from, your inventory.
So do we just use the PHB handbook?
Unless
the
stated
prices?
otherwise, it will be everything from the handbook. I'm also going to
Okay.
put this here. All players. There you go. If anything group-wise, you can put it on the cart handout. Yes, mother. All right, love you too. That way, if you buy something that's for the whole group, you can just put it there, because you do have a cart now.
All right.
Yeah, so if you have any questions or whatnot, message me, please. So just decide on what you're going to buy and all that. And the next session, we'll head out.
Can we buy magic items like potions, scrolls, or like a magic sword?
I mean, if you got the money. Oh, you have the insignia. Shoot me a DM on what you're wanting to buy with the insignia, and I will approve whatever you possibly get.
But basically, like, we'll figure out like between what everyone wants, which
And what you personally
ones
want.
will count. Yeah. Okay.
And then I will have you a detailed map. I will have a picture for the child as requested, and more information.
All right. Thank you for the session. And when's the next session?
Same time, every time.
Is it
So
every
it's
every Saturday at
Good.
6 p.m. Unless
Okay.
something comes up.
Well,
Okay.
then I will talk to you all next